There we go,
Like a
unmuted
bearded
in
boundary, so-
transition button. Yeah.
The smoothest transitions in all of Twitch.
Hell no.
Bag professional.
We're professional people.
We can pretend, but you know.
We're so professional.
You know, that 5 minutes I give myself to shout myself out on my friends' discords, I just never do it.
That's why you get the automatic stream bot to do it.
Well, see, I can only set that up inside my servers.
Just pressure them to set it up in there. Got him.
Peer
Yeah, I did
pressure,
for
go!
Where you at?
Peer pressure them all.
Oh yeah. So we have somebody coming in late. He'll be here shortly though. I did say we were gonna do that, but we're gonna wait. We're just gonna do the intros and then we click that.
Damn it.
Oh, how's everyone doing this week?
That could be better, but I'm here.
Padme user is sick.
LP audit is tomorrow, and I am off tomorrow, so.
Hey,
I got approached by the carpenters.
you did get stopped by the
Oh.
carpenters.
I did.
Venny, look, I will be close enough though, because now I can go on walks with you guys now.
Yeah.
I'll be close enough.
So, because we're not fancy like that, we don't have a whole lot of, you know, announcements to make. I guess
Sponsored by ourselves.
sponsored by ourselves. Do any of the, well, I guess I was gonna say any of the streamers, but do anybody here have something they want to say first?
I'm sponsored by my art. I don't do that. My art sponsored this stream.
I
What's
don't.
your company name? Quick, make up a company name.
Quick, make up a
Stream
company name.
Sponsored by me, bitch.
He's sponsored by Betty. Thank you for the 100
That
biddies.
Dude, I can do a really cool thing.
Oh.
If anyone wants character art for any D&D content, send me a clip of some goofy things from stream, and I'll give you a 25% off discount.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, clip them, then send
Nice.
them off. Yeah.
You might want to do it. She's a brilliant artist.
She is.
Look at the bunny.
I know, right?
All the art.
Are you still in his lap, by the
Yes.
I am.
It is my furry bun bun.
Rip.
What's up, Griffinix? How are you doing? Oh, they are? Hold on, let me...
How dare you try to silence us?
Not silence the truth.
Email on Discord.
Let me def him.
Can we...
I just want you to realize this music that's playing right now, it's taking me like everything I have not to clap my hands to the beat because I really want to do it.
Then do it. Dare you.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't, but you won't.
Just gonna clap really hard into my mic. We need to do that. Intrusive thoughts are not gonna win today.
Okay, turn you up a little more, I guess.
Yeah, Belle's fine, but everyone else seems quiet.
Oh, okay.
I'm more than fine. I'm gorgeous.
Just
Yes,
turn
you are,
up a
boo.
little
We
more.
can call
Mine's
it day.
At least you guys are all sound the same for me, at least. I can still turn myself down if I need to. Thank you for that, by the way, Phoenix. How you doing today? Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you were in here at the time, but Opti, who has done all the player art, has offered that if you it's been a long busy day, if you bring a fun or interesting clip from the stream and DM her the clip, she'll give you a discount on character art if you're interested in that.
Yee.
She sounds so loud on my end.
Does it?
I mean, it's just because like everyone's like balanced on my end, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter what I fear. I am also planning a level 20 one shot. It might end up being 2 or 3. I am working on an application form. I think I've got everything sorted I need on it. I just want to try and actually get some pictures on there that make it look pretty.
You forgot what was on that sheet that I filled out.
I can pull it out
I clicked
anytime
submit
you want.
and went, ooh.
Hey, Tiger, I need you to
Yes.
talk for a little bit.
Yes, shiny.
How
Better.
does he sound
Still quiet.
proper volume, Venny?
Does it sound better?
Zero, still quiet.
I can yell louder.
I only have you at 170 now.
I can be louder.
My husband probably wouldn't like that downstairs stuff.
Tiger's a hair quieter than me, shiny but good. Okay.
I was gonna make a joke, but we're on stream.
I'm just quiet in general.
Yeah, I still have a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure everything's good because I have a bunch of control on my end. That I have my OBS control, my mic control, my Discord control. I have a lot. Tell them to eat their mics.
Oh god. Don't do it.
Wait, my mic is quite
I'm not eating my
large.
mic, it's
I
expensive.
can't. Yeah, I was gonna say mine's really expensive.
Mine is too.
Mine's not. I got mine at a thrift store like 5 years ago.
Oh my god. Rich in minerals. Bring Tiger up just a little bit. Leohorn, sound off if you could, please.
Sound off, 1, 2.
You're not Leo Hunt.
One moment.
Oh, yeah, that was quiet for me, but
I'm also speaking while quiet at the moment.
yeah.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the
my.
slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing them to die, to sleep. No more, and by a sleep we say to end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks that flushes to air, which is a consummation, devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep.
Amen.
You know,
I will give a nice shiny nickel to anyone who can tell me where that's from.
you mean besides Shakespeare?
I know other. Besides
Are you acting
Shakespeare?
about like the actual act it's from?
I'm talking about the actual play it's from.
Because I can't remember.
Oh.
Isn't
Shakespeare.
it?
I don't remember the
Phoenix is
Shiny
Hamlet.
nickel. Phoenix, I owe you a nice shiny nickel.
Yeah. I actually. Oh, so I saw something on TikTok today that would work great for this. There is Leo Horn, you have advantage on your next D20.
Hey.
There is this thing where it's like, name that monster. It was like the name that Pikachu, that Pokemon thing, except it was various monsters in D&D. I was like, I'm stealing this because I'm doing a college campaign. It's gonna be like a crash course. What's this? It's just black outline. So, back to that. So the one shot, it is being planned for January, which will be our, not only our stream anniversary, but the anniversary of this channel.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yay.
Yeah.
All them capstone abilities.
Whoa.
No
I have
multi-classing.
I have to work on my Scottish accent.
If you're going for a Scottish accent.
Oh, thanks for
you've
the
got to
follow,
be- if you're going
Graphenix.
for more of a Highland. If you're
Yeah.
going for more of an Edinburgh. But of course, forever, if
She
you're
also-
going for an Edinburgh, you got to be careful who you interact with.
She also plays I need
I
to
just
put
felt Betty's
bagpipe.
blood pressure slightly rise.
So, I believe we've bullshitted enough.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I thought that was about to be a loud cough in my ear, Opti.
No, it was preventing that cough. I stopped the cough.
Yeah, I had
stopped
like
it.
a PTSD reaction. I was like, oh god, it's gonna
It's
be
that
so
time
loud.
of year. It's that time of year where my allergies activate my asthma cough. So
Oof.
be with me.
Yeah.
I hate this time of year. I got a seasonal cough, man.
All the inhalers.
I don't have any inhaler currently.
Oh no, I have like 3 because I keep forgetting that I have one.
Yeah. So, last session. Who wants to do a recap? Y'all just always jump for that, don't y'all?
I can.
I
can
wasn't
do it.
here.
I can do it. I can do it. Calm down.
We had a depression walk home.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Didn't walk anywhere.
we
teleported.
teleported
I don't
home.
know.
We had a depression teleport home.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do the recap.
And
It
then
was
we
an
had a party.
emotional, words are hard.
We had a party and for some reason every party ends up in a battle for us.
Johan took time to go speak and hang out with A.U.R.A. So, he wasn't doing a depression walk anywhere. As soon as you guys we fucking landed in the Adventures Association, he's like, alright, cool, thanks, bye. Meow.
I overheard
Out the door.
that some fingers were eaten.
Mm-hmm.
that was
that
session
was
before last,
session.
but yeah.
For that.
Was it? Oh,
That was the
Yeah.
end
Nope,
of.
that was last session.
I was like,
No, wasn't
that was last session. I only missed
That was
one.
last session.
Wasn't that session before last? Right as combat
I
ended.
think that was right
Nope.
when
It was
I
right.
think it
We
was
got
an
right
back.
when we
RP.
lost. I think it was an RP right after we left the Bun Bun.
Yeah.
Bun Bun was just missed it.
Yeah, so after we dealt with the cult shit,
We had
we
a roleplay.
left and managed to get out of the crypts before the guard or military could take us in for questioning.
Witness statements.
Yeah, fuck that. No, we weren't here. There was a bit of misunderstanding on Nat's part on where Anna was. So Anna finally caught back up with the group. Heartfelt reunion and relief that Belle was okay. And the group all did their own things the next 8 to 10 hours, however long it was,
Yeah.
before we went to the unsanctioned party at the
Testimonial.
campus. And we were dancing. We almost met up. Started RPing with a certain bugbear DJ. And then shit happened. Oh yeah, there was a magic wand magic skating
Skate off.
contest.
Yep.
Yeah, and Javanesh beat Nat
Barely.
barely.
He was like by 1 or 2
Um,
points.
Yeah, and there was the wand that he was using was actually a summoning device, one time only, that summoned whatever that was. I know what it is, I just forget the name.
I think it was some kind of rock elemental.
It
That
wasn't.
is an apt description, but it's not what
Like,
it's
it's
called.
not a rock elemental, but it's close. And we easily defeated it,
Easily.
but not before half the group started making a shit ton of noise at this undercover party, and then everyone fucking booked it before the teachers got there.
Dude, that music was almost on par with that boss battle from Baldur's Gate with that devil.
Hey, I try.
It was good.
Yeah. And on the hush hush run away from the teachers, A.U.R.A. revealed to the group that the DJ was an ex-acquaintance of Nat's.
Mm-hmm. Aurora.
And that's about where we got.
Aurora also told the group about that suspicious person in the hood, and we rolled for her, and she rolled really low, so she didn't get a whole lot of details.
Was this the second or third party that the group has gone to?
Third, I think.
Fourth.
Either way, every single time the group goes there,
Shit
something
goes
happens.
Mm-hmm.
And we mentioned it to Aurora, and Aurora's like, I don't know, man. We have parties all the time, and it's only when you guys show up.
Where's the
Got
Professor
Coco.
McGonagall figure?
The Professor
So
Got
McGonagall.
Heidi, I
Professor
forgot to,
McGonagall
like,
figure.
resubscribe real quick. Shh. Hey, everything's fine.
We have a stalker.
You called me a stalker.
No, I'm talking about the hoodie, but
The
okay.
hooded figure.
Oh,
Not everything's about you, God.
fine, I'll just leave. Bye.
So, we can pick up in the morning. I'm assuming the group's meeting in your regular go-to.
I'm at the Guildhall, bro. That's where we all went. Well, that's where most of us went.
Yeah, aside from Leo, who went back with the dorms with Aurora to hang out.
Well, I meant Honeydew.
Wink, wink, nudge,
fucking-
yeah.
nudge.
You put those fucking quotation marks away, sir.
We don't have to go. We don't have to go there because we have the whole Guildhall now.
You do.
We don't have to go there every morning.
But yeah, but someone's there cooking already.
Well, that sounds like something we need to talk about.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Put on the list for a bit.
How long is said list?
It's growing. I don't know if you can see it, but on the map, I know Stream can't, but we got 12 rooms to make things, and a shed to convert into a smithy, and we have to get staff. It's like
10 out of 10, shiny.
that's 14 things at least right
Sounds
now.
like
so.
something Nat and Belle can do today.
Mhm.
During the day.
Hello.
Start yet?
Oh,
God,
Lord,
you're
you're
quiet.
so quiet.
Our headset, that's why.
I think we all turn him down when he's at work, and then when he gets home to his actual headset, it's just so much
Oh,
quieter.
he was almost up for me.
Hmm.
This man is quiet.
Woo! I'm done with my compliancy training. Alright, cool. Time to clock out.
Yay!
Yay!
That only took me about half an hour.
Nice. I mean, we can all go to Honeydew when we wake up, but... Nat and Mal, I'm gonna definitely have to talk. We're gonna have to talk about that, Nat.
Hey,
Yup.
Bun, I got you, and I paid for a nice show for you right there. How you enjoying that?
Hey, she said 10 out of 10.
Oh,
You get-
yeah,
you
the
get-
dance.
you get-
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you got a little lap dance there.
That's
Don't
not how that
say
works.
it like that.
Nope.
That's not how that works.
No.
It's a
Ma'am.
reversal.
Lap dance. I'm sitting on his lap while he's dancing. Not the other way around.
So I guess while it is technically a lap dance, it's not how one works.
Keep using that word, and I don't think you know. It means what you think it means.
I
I
think
think it really means what you think it means.
I think she assumes that.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Eyebrow wiggle.
I like to use words that out of context for one thing, because he's dancing while you're on his lap, so it's a lap dance. But yeah.
It's not how that works. Somebody clip
Works.
it. Go get a good pic.
Go get your discount.
We want the DM dancing with the buddy.
Oof.
So, are you guys gonna meet up here, or are you gonna send a text to go meet up at Honeydew?
Honeydew.
Yes,
Let's go meet her for breakfast.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that command doesn't seem to be working properly.
No one got
API isn't working.
No, they can't clip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I mean, you can just clip manually on the stream, but yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
the fun in that?
That takes too much attention away from the game
Yeah.
that we're all participating in.
I think
I do not have that music turned up. On
so.
this...
After the whole thing, I think Flint's gonna head back to Guild Hall.
Yeah. And then we
Yeah,
rested
yeah.
for the night.
Oh,
And then we're at the part of where are we going in the morning.
Yeah.
Flint's
I
not
should
gonna
probably
be
click
there.
that button then.
Flint's no longer going to be there. I hate to tell you. I planned on.
Did we have a runaway?
I planned on pulling a successful version of what Belle attempted.
Which is what?
Leave a note and go see Charlie.
Golf claps, golf claps.
Good luck.
We just cannot keep the Rogie boys tied
No,
down.
these are-
Anyway.
Good luck is already gone. What are you talking about? It's already
Good luck
gone.
hasn't
This
been-
man bolted
good-
throughout the night.
Was it successful though? Did anyone notice?
I don't
To be
know.
fair,
It's
didn't get a
morning and
chance to
he's
RP
not
it yet.
here. We can just say you're gone. It's
Just
morning. You
disappeared.
You bolted in the night.
It is no longer there.
There. Okay, so
Night,
Good song.
I call your name.
Oh,
so we have you guys at your go-to.
Yeah.
y'all wake up,
I
motherfuckers.
replaced one Leonin with another Leonin.
Koga, you have not been brought here yet, have you?
Facts.
No, I have not. But my current thing in Foundry is not working right now. Don't know why.
Is your screen black?
Yep.
Like everything's there, like you can see like the logs and all the other stuff.
It's because you don't
It's
have a
black.
token on there, fan.
Yeah, it's because you don't got a token.
Yeah.
You gotta drag a
The
token.
fact
in.
that the floor tile is just slightly off
But I'm watching the stream, so I can,
is it's giving
you
me
sure?
psychic damage.
It takes psychic.
Hey, Shiny, I don't have ownership to my own token there.
Yeah, because it's an old token.
Eh.
Shiny.
What? Jesus.
God.
Can you add my new character to the list so I
Did
can...
you send me the Beyond link like I told you to?
No.
Alright!
Well,
Second.
do that and he'll get right with you.
Fuck you.
In 3 to 5 business days.
Man, will this be
like
so
when you
close to
send
the
a
weekend,
business
that's rude.
request at 4:58 p.m.
Yeah.
You're not getting that until Monday morning.
Oh,
Wednesday.
Thank
if
you
you're
for
not
calling, but we are
lucky.
currently closed. Please call us again during normal business hours.
which is never. Never call.
My foundry just never works. So there's that.
Man.
You
Don't
do
you
buy
love
me a
that?
plane ticket so I can come help.
Just hold on one moment. I'm kidding. I wish I had that much money. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's loading. Guys.
So again, you have to, in the Actors tab, click and drag on a token.
Oh my.
I'm stuck in perpetual loading screen.
User configuration. It's like character. This is me. Save. Oh my, it is.
I'm sorry, Shiny. Don't be mad at me. I'm a good boy.
Because
Too late for that.
I'll talk
I'm
to
a
you.
good boy now.
I'm a big kid now.
Okay, has everyone got your tokens on minus Flint?
I got mine.
I'm in perpetual loading
Do I
screen.
exist?
I got it.
I
I was like,
know.
this is that easy.
I don't know, Cheese. Are you here?
got the token
in
in.
I don't know, am I here?
Space and time. Am I really? Am I just
just
a
gotta
figment
bring
of
the
all y'all's
token inside.
imagination? Will may
Well,
never
I
know.
didn't know if I was actually with you guys or.
I don't know.
No, I gotta go like this.
Like,
with
is
the
she
token.
supposed to be
I
there
would-
yet?
We can't. I'm just lazy.
Just drag the bunny along.
Okay, here's the solution.
Just existing? Do I just exist?
Oh well.
Oh
Is it
god.
there?
Now there's two of them.
There you go.
In
There you go,
Shiny's
now I'm loaded
world,
in. Well, we
anything
got
is
double
possible.
bunny. Yeah! More the merrier.
Get rid of one of the tokens.
Already slowly turning more and more furry.
Drag
So-
the bunny out.
Day
Yeah,
by
the solution
day.
just drag Bunny outside, and Bunny just so happens to. Why do we have two Trinities now? God damn it! Stop making doubles.
It's the illusion spell at its work.
But that's even better for cuddles.
What's
No,
a bigger cuddle pile?
Yeah,
I
cuddle
love, I
puddle.
love her, but we don't need two
Venny,
Trinities.
what is with you and the snuggle piles? Seriously.
Puddles
Don't worry
are
about it.
amazing. I
I
failed to
mean-
see the problem.
That's
I
fair.
wouldn't
yeah.
know.
I have-
Poor Belle. Belle, do I have to get you in a snuggle pile?
I have 11 pillows on my bed, okay?
Oh shit. I got a body pillow and a regular pillow. That's all I need in life.
Is everything?
You also have a wife.
You have
Fiance.
a wife.
Future
It's
future
close
wife. Yeah.
enough, fam.
Whoa,
You have
should
a
just
date.
Call her wife
Wifey.
right now. That's it. You put a ring on it.
And put a date.
That's it. Exactly. Yeah. That's
And a
wife.
down payment.
And a down
That is
payment,
wife.
yeah.
Don't
Whether
make
you
me.
like it or not, that is wife now.
Kill me.
Okay. Tyler, you're not getting back the money he owes you.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I think
well.
Charlie's gonna
Joke's on
take
you.
care of that for us.
Just
But...
motherfucker just say, oh well.
Oh well.
Bitch.
Shiny, you made these walls like viney, right? That's new, right?
No.
Oh. I assumed it was new because I can no longer see through them.
So while we're waiting, how is
No,
it
it's probably because
Just
you had
be
control
green.
of multiple tokens. One was in there, kind of thing.
No, it's like the shaded can't see. Like now I can see her, but like
Yeah, because
not a-
you've seen it.
Can I see things?
So it
Oh,
should be.
attempted token movement collides with at least one wall.
yeah, this wall. Like
Bun
this
Bun
used
is
to be a
stuck.
But like, there's a
Used to
big
be a half wall.
triangle. Big old triangle where there's not supposed to be. I don't know. It's all green. It's fine. I'm sure.
You all good now?
You sending me flight plans?
this woman's gonna financially ruin me?
Hmm?
She has a couple of fractured ribs because a psycho patient was about to attack one of her pregnant coworkers, so she jumped in the middle and she got a couple fractured ribs, and then she knocked the fucking guy
Jesus.
clean the fuck out. And I'm like, she's doing some cleaning, and I'm like, listen, take it easy. We don't need 2 fractured ribs. It turned into 2 broken ribs. She's like, oh, it's okay. All my medical bills are paid off.
That's
I said,
fine.
Oh my god.
I said,
It's a
between
good
me
thing
and
she
you
works
and
at the
car-
hospital.
Not the fucking point either. I said between the car, me, and you being broken enough, and financially, we can't really afford this kind of shit. The stress of marriage. Y'all motherfuckers learn this lesson. Stay single. It's better sometimes.
Done.
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 I'm
Next
married and
step.
it's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Done. Next step.
Ooh, could it be more full of shit? You tried
I
shit.
like
Tush.
platonic
Tush.
cuddles.
Say nothing. You make
Listen,
it sound
just-
like sunshine and rainbows. Until
Just do
you
whatever.
trick 'em.
Just do what everyone else does. Buy a fucking ton of squishmallows and fill the gap with those.
Oh my god.
Stress of marriage. Wait till there's kids.
No. Oh my god.
Worst part is we're not even trying to avoid that situation.
Rip.
Rip.
We're talking about before that going the
I
other
like how it
direction
looks
with
like
that.
Shiny's trying to look around Azura's ears.
Well, I'm
I
trying to
have
figure out why
literally
this.
one block of texture. Hold on. I need to send Shiny a thing because I don't know what's happening.
That is adorable.
You can walk in at any point if that's the question.
I love our off-brand topics, but can we play some D&D
Yeah, let's
now?
go.
Yeah. So you guys meet up.
I'll just play as Flint, I guess.
You'll have your conversation.
You're not there. You can.
You
be quiet
just
for a
said you weren't here, bitch.
minute. You're not there. We haven't met your new character yet. Calm down.
I need the character so I can.
Bitch, no, you
Shut
don't, cause you're not here.
No, with that attitude.
Not with that in it.
Because you took so long now, I have to try and go the back ass way through this to get it done.
Oh.
So go ahead and roleplay. Go.
I just got
So, hi, Bun, you make best call, buddy.
Azura. My name's Azura.
But like, you don't like nickname?
I suppose.
Oh.
Do you wanna join our guild hall permanently?
I need convincing. Shoot some finger guns.
We'll provide all the cares and cuddles.
Go on.
You also have your own room.
Yeah, you get your own room, and you can make this giant cuddle pile in your room if you want. And we have a glorified chef. Points that he'll provide you all the cares you desire.
Gulch waves.
I just squint at Gulch.
All of my food is finger licking good. Just glare at her.
We can say that.
As the smile slowly
can.
grows.
Oh my god.
Big old toothy grin.
I
Is
promise
there
Now
not
such a
putting it
thing?
all.
I promise I will make sure Ghost doesn't attempt to eat you.
Thanks.
I already said I wouldn't.
Yeah, but
He's under orders
You might be
for
hungry.
me not to.
His
Okay,
word
then,
is
yeah,
his
that-
bond. If he
Thank
says
you.
he will not do something, he cannot do it. You know that fair well. So, if you wish to join us, we'd be happy to have you. There's also good music, some decent people, good food, and, of course, interesting times are bound to occur.
That won't hurt.
Yeah, so how did all that over there end up going once we kind of left?
Yeah.
You didn't get too much information, so we're still on the case. But I have different
Also-
orders. So
I also feel like it'd be nice to have a better paladin in the group. So I could be
You're
a
a
paladin.
perfectly good paladin, Trinity.
the only one
Orange
talking
kinda
down
looks
to you
away.
is yourself.
Hmm.
Well, speaking of cooks, Matt, I think it's about time me and you go looking for some staff.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that, and then someone tried to run away.
Well,
Who ran away?
Do you not remember, like, 2 weeks ago when Belle was trying to, like, going all emotional downward spiral and wanted to leave everyone without a goodbye, just, like, left a note for us to eventually find locked in a door?
can we get back on topic? It's
Right
really
before
not.
the silver bomb.
Yes, we
I'm
do.
learning
need
a
to.
lot already.
Oh, I think, Union said a couple of people came by when we were gone. We can reach out to them.
Yeah. That would be good, because then if we get a cook, we can actually open up. I think we were talking about opening up the bottom level as a tavern.
Yeah.
And that could be steady income for the guild hall.
You know, while we're not here looking at Gulch.
If the two of you don't
You know.
mind, there's someone I know who's a bartender.
Oh?
He's a couple cities off, but I can shoot him a message and let him know you have an opening.
I mean, like, if we know people, that's even better than some random stranger, but, you know.
Yeah.
I know of a cool friend that makes magical pastries. I don't know if they're really that edible or not, but like one of their pastries changed their life.
You just see a
That-
confused look on Azura's face.
That gives me reason to be concerned.
Yeah, I think we're looking for just people who make normal food, normal cooks.
She
Nothing
can
fancy.
cook. Just sometimes her food sometimes her food's a little more magical than she means for it to be.
Why don't you just be somebody that, like, owns a store already, just somewhere else, and that's her friend. Just a store owner.
Like, you want me to close my business to go work for you? No.
But
I mean,
think
like, we're not
should,
technically.
after we're done eating, I think we should start doing that today.
I don't know if she would consider me a friend, because last time I hanged out with her, she didn't quite like me that much, which is says a lot. Not many people like me.
You just make me, every time you say something about her, even more certain that this is not a good idea.
She makes really good food.
I think we're gonna politely decline that offer, Trinity.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can go invite some students. Wasn't there a crazy hair little ranger that helped you guys out in the past? That maybe they might want to join.
Are you by chance referring to Duncan Campbell, that
No,
ranger
I'm not.
who filled in for a little bit?
No, the one I'm talking about is female. I think their name was Juniper.
Oh.
I remember.
I don't think I met Juniper.
I think they helped a couple of you guys on a side mission a while back.
Yeah. We don't really know. I don't really know them. It's more. We were more just on one little job. That's it.
What about that lion guy you brought in a while ago?
Shudders.
No, I
No.
don't think so.
I would
Why
rather
not?
take
I
out my
think he
own
was great.
eyeball with one of Bell's rusty daggers.
I'm not
I
rusty,
think he was
but
great.
I see
I'm
it.
talking about the box of rusty ones under your bed.
How do you know about that?
That's why I found your spare loot strings. You were having me repair your loot, and from the weeks ago,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think after breakfast, me and you should see a couple of the people that came in a couple weeks ago when we were gone, and just look for some staff, because then we can hire them, and then we can open up the tavern portion of the guild hall.
Yeah. Leo can send off the message.
Yeah, for your bartending friend, that would be good.
you see Leohorn sitting there with a little scrap piece of paper and a stub of pencil. Already ahead of you.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
You know what A.U.R.A are doing today?
What about music for the tavern?
I am insulted.
I mean, we already have 2 bards in the guild.
Well, I mean, Leo, you're not always gonna be there.
Still, I am thoroughly insulted that you would just immediately write me off.
I'm sorry, y'all are hiring a chef for the same reason.
That's them.
do stuff. You'll always be in charge of the kitchen, Gulch.
Gulch
Yeah,
does
these
all
are
the
staff.
dancing, see?
Yeah, these are staff members for when we're not here. And we need someone to run the tavern when we're gonna be gone so we can have steady income.
Exactly, Leo. Sticks his tongue out at you.
As you do, you feel a little square of sticky stuff slide against your tongue as he wipes a stamp along it.
Oh.
And if anything, Leohorn can be our main person who provides music in the tavern, but then when we're gone, Leohorn, if you would be able, or honestly any of us who are close, just ask Aurora and see what she would want, if she would want to.
Yeah, we can have an open stage too.
Yeah.
Do karaoke nights.
Mm-hmm.
You see Leorn just finish off the envelope for the letter. And go to hope you enjoy the taste of cabbage.
Oh man, it's not bad.
There we go. We get you to eat some more cabbage then.
I want cabbage for breakfast.
I do not like cabbage.
That sounds like a you problem.
Don't mind me just breaking things over here, it's fine.
What are you breaking?
Just,
Foundry.
So, after breakfast, do you want to go back to the guild hall and that, and then we can do that? See if we can hire some people.
Yeah, I'll go find the resumes they left, and we'll go from there.
Alright, that works.
Alright. You guys enjoy your breakfast meals and tea and baked goods.
Azura's just munching on a carrot.
They also have carrot cake and carrot tea and carrot pie, carrot soup.
Amazing.
I've had a lot of teas in my life. I never had carrot tea.
So you just take carrots and you shave them like with the peeler. You just say we make tea with anything.
Yeah, I just never
It's
tried
just
or
you.
thought to make carrot tea.
I don't think anyone has.
Probably for good reason, but
It's probably not.
Carrot cake for the road.
Yeah. But are y'all gonna be
multiple
double
box.
checking for fingernails and fingers in the meat now?
No?
In the what now?
Oh my god, there's actually people who've made carrot tea.
Mm.
You can buy carrot tea bags from Amazon.
you
Interesting.
can't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not surprised,
You know.
I mean, you can make meat tea, but that's a broth.
but that's a bro.
Ugh.
Bone tea.
I was about to say bone tea.
Alright,
Apple
same.
tea.
So, Leehorn, are you gonna hold on to the information you have?
I am going to wait until we're
Okay.
out of the shop
You
and
want some carrot cake? God dang it!
yeah, I'm gonna wait until we get back to the guild hall or the
Okay.
automation.
Yeah. Okay, so if you guys are done here, you guys can say your goodbyes to Belle's mom. if you
Bye,
want.
Bear's mom.
Bye.
Bye.
Hope you guys have a good day. Glad you're back.
Gee, thank
I
you
think
for
I had
the-
a lower pitched voice for her. I'm glad you're
I don't
back.
remember, but it's been so
Yeah, that
long.
Yo,
was
it's
good.
been
That was
so
closer.
long.
I'm honestly a little bit glad we left
It's like
right now because there was
Stacy's
so much
mom.
RP that could have happened with her.
Mm-hmm.
Does she got it going on?
Do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you
Her
seen
phone
her
number,
pictures?
86753.
I have.
Yes,
yes.
it is.
I'll go ahead and act. Ooh, I don't want to click on that. I'm gonna click here, click activate. And we load.
Well, I can't see textures, but I can see a room. I see a square.
I don't think you're on this map. So.
I'm not on that map yet.
That's a bit weird.
I don't see where anything is. Oh,
Oh, there you are. You're behind the bar.
but I can't see anything else. Like, this is the only little square. It's like from here to here.
That would be
that
where
I
the
can
wall
see.
is. Yeah. If you come up here,
That's
you-
all I can see.
Can you see this symbol like right here?
I see no symbol there.
I know it's not where I clicked though.
I saw you click, like,
That's
like
not
that.
where I'm clicking, but yeah.
But, like, yeah, I saw that once. I can't see anything else besides this room. And there's no textures. It's just gray box.
Okay, so you don't see a symbol right below your token?
Oh, now I do.
I clicked the door open.
It's still, like, a gray thing.
I have
I
no
don't see
idea.
anything else.
I don't know, fam.
I'll just guess. It's fine.
I'll make sure to scroll all the way out on stream. We'll go right there.
That's so gross, man. Why would they make that?
What? Carrot tea?
Yeah.
How is that gross?
I don't be drinking carrot water.
I mean, carrot juice was not that appetizing, so I can't imagine
I
carrot tea.
agree. So, as we make our way back,
You guys,
The entrance.
you guys like that I was shooting resumes out overseas?
Mm-hmm.
I have 50 of them if you want to fill up this place with.
I'm aware of how many you have, Rocky.
they have rose tea.
Royalties for your art, guys.
Actually, rose tea isn't that bad. It doesn't taste like roses, though.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
So you guys all meet up. Are we gonna go to the second floor that I have yet to make, even though we keep coming back here?
I mean,
Yep.
me and Nat are conducting guild business, so I'm going to our office.
Yeah. Which I think is on the second floor.
Second
Like you
floor.
said.
Second.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move my token up the stairs. There we go.
I just casually walked into a guild hall that I've never been in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Lovely.
but the group you were with
With
walked
the
in.
guild, though.
So,
No one's explaining
Boy.
anything.
so Azura, as you
So this is our guild hall.
as you walk through the town, you see this massive 3-story building that has been raised up about 15 feet. On stream, if you can look at stream, this
Yeah.
stuff right here that I'm at, I don't know when I'm gonna get there on stream, is like the foundation that has been raised up about 15
Got
feet.
you.
Why is my mother calling me? She knows that I'm streaming.
She misses you.
And starting from there is this floor plan of like 3 floors, and you see windows all the way through it. Around the back, there is also on the bottom side of the map, there is a courtyard that has a large shed. God. Mom. Not now. I'm busy gaming. And inside this building that honestly looks like it's a tavern on the first floor, it's just empty.
Got you.
They immediately go to the central spiral staircase and go up to the second floor.
I would like to say that Nat is, like, in the process of showing Azora the rooms, because it is also on the way to the office.
Rooms are on third floor. It's past the
Okay.
office.
I can go upstairs. And then these, you can choose any room that is not taken.
You should pick the room next to my room, Bun Bun.
Am I allowed to see the selection of rooms?
They are all the same.
There is no map.
They're all the same.
They're all the same.
They're all
Here.
the same until you decorate it.
Perfect.
Pick the room next to my room.
Okay.
Oh, and the walls are magically reinforced.
You learned.
I just
that out,
squint
Bubba.
at Nat.
But
They have learned that they are immune to non-piercing damage.
Yeah, it was kind of a lot to join our rooms together.
I see.
you did it.
I did. I did a good job.
You did a good job.
Get head pats.
Let's get you all
Yay.
head pats.
So,
Gulch is a good boy.
The best.
alright, so you've made it back to Guildhall.
Mhm.
Nat, Gunch, can I talk to you two for a moment?
Yeah. Hey, Bill, I think they were in my desk. I'll meet you up and meet up with you in a second. Was it Leo?
Okay, I'll take a peek.
As he starts going off, Leon kind of takes you to one of the rooms he's commandeered as a practice room for loots. And with everyone stepping in, he closes and locks the door. So last night, when I was talking to A.U.R.A, she told me something that I figured might be important for you guys to know as well, before we start telling just everyone else.
Yeah.
Apparently there have been several attacks on campus ground, not just at the parties we've been at. And for the most part, it's not something that the students haven't been able to handle. 5th and 6th year students have been stepping up and acting as campus security. Students of grade 4 have been traveling groups of 4 or more. Younger students haven't been going out at all at night. Apparently the only reason why none of us heard anything is because people assumed we already knew. And after all, we're in a large group. Do you remember the mage slayers we fought?
Yeah.
Apparently a lot of their chitin has been found around.
Great.
Some of the teachers are heavily researching into everything that's been found so far. Even with that, they're struggling to properly prepare to handle it. And some of the upper level staff, as well as some of the deans, are apparently acting weird.
Weird how?
Well, I would assume, if we take the dean we met, for example, and assuming his behavior was normal behavior other than that.
Right. Does anyone have any leads?
Not yet. Which is really frustrating.
Should have figured. Alright. Maybe we can ask Union just because they've been down there too.
Possibly.
Blitz gets around a lot too.
She does. But I figured the two of you would want to know.
Yeah. I'll be sure to keep an eye out when we're out looking for people.
Yeah. What do you think we should do about it? Other than just keeping an eye on it.
Well, until there's a lead to go on, not sure there's much we can't do. Aside from nose to the ground.
Fair enough. And
Has there
like you
been
said
any-
before, I think it's a good idea to not leave the guild hall alone.
Well, like, we're all pretty good at defending ourselves, but better safe than sorry.
Leading groups of two or more, I think, would be smart.
Mm-hmm.
As well as I don't think we should tell Trinity.
Yeah.
You still got beef with her? Or no?
Yes.
Okay, why? What's up? Let's talk.
Consider the fact that she decided to willingly leave. That she chose someone who she knew at the time was leading her astray over the people who've been there, actively tried to help her, who actively saved her life. Given the fact that she would willingly choose this false family over those who would take her as she was.
Well, hold on, you know she was under a charm, right? That's what all that gas was. It kept going into her mouth and was taking over.
On
That's
top
why
of
our eyes
that,
were
the
orange.
abuse and brainwashing is a hell of a thing to just automatically get over. And
I'm
you
aware
haven't been the
of what the
nicest
gas
to
was. I'm aware of what the gas was. As someone who deals in illusions primarily, I can recognize that for what it is. As for abuse and learned behaviors, I understand it. After all, there's still days in which I still wince when I hear a sword ringing out of a scabbard. And as for my behavior towards her, it is not anything she hasn't earned from her treatment of me. And for willingly abandoning one's family, people who have accepted you. Where I am from, that is worthy of giving them a broken circle.
I won't deny she deserves a bit of it, but that guy
And that
was
is
on
why I haven't branded her with that circle yet.
She's also like a child, like very sweet and hasn't like been through. Well, now she is, which sucks, but I think it should
How
just
many
go
years
a
have we
little
been
easier
here?
on her. She's learning slowly.
How many years have we been here, Gulch?
One,
How many times have we all nearly
2,
died?
3.
4. As that
4.
pings up another finger.
You would think that she would learn a little more by now. Especially for those who have comforted her when she was hurting and feeling alone.
Yeah.
In case you
There's-
both have forgotten, I never met who I was from. I've never met the people who gave birth to me. And where I'm from, with the A.U.R.A, you do not turn your back on the family. If you leave, it is for a reason. And when you leave with either a circle or a ring. What she has done, I find despicable. And I cannot stand for it. At which point you see Leohorn reach behind him, unlock the door, and leave. And as he starts turning, you do see tears just kind of start streaming down his face.
Leo, and like she kind of takes a step, and then knowing she's not great at emotions in people, kind of looks at Gulch and looks back at Leo.
Gulch puts a hand on your shoulder. He's still feeling a lot of stuff right now. Everything's all twisted and turned. Just give him some time.
And that kind of feels like a little bit helpless, because like she doesn't know how to help.
Hey, look at me. I was gonna turn you around. It's not your job. Yeah, you're our leader, but people just gotta deal with stuff on their own sometimes. You just need to be there when they turn to you. And you have been. You've been doing great.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. Do you want a distraction? I might have a job for you.
And I kind of like tucks her chin and leans back a little bit to look up at you. Oh?
Yeah, so Leohorn gave me this. He hasn't asked for it back, so I'm gonna claim it as mine. It's this really beautiful warhammer. He's gonna pull out the warhammer that Leo gave him last session.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you could make it a little more balanced, a little lighter, so I don't have to use like all my strength to swing it. Basically add the finesse property to it.
Tiny does not think she can do that.
Roll an Arcana check, because you haven't wielded this weapon. You don't know what it is. You don't know what it does.
Well. That's a 12.
With a 12, though, you can still tell that this is magically enchanted already. It is a +2 Warhammer. So enchanting it further might be a hard task and would take a while. Because making a two-handed Warhammer...
It's one-handed.
It's the one-handed one?
Yeah.
Making a Warhammer finesse is complicated as is to still hold a Warhammer. But it's already enchanted and you know artificers and stuff. You can work on it for a while. It'll just be expensive and take a while.
Alright, because I was going to say, I also have Identify as a ritual. But,
It's a +2.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was more to it or not,
No.
but if that's just a +2, cool. Honestly, I've never worked with a Warhammer, but, magic's kind of hard to stack on magic, but I could tinker with it for a while. Not sure when I'd figure it out.
Yeah, just something to keep you occupied when you need it. Take as long as you need.
But first, we get a forge.
Yes. We have been slacking on that. But I'm sure the two of them will work out the differences.
I hope so.
While this conversation is going on, who is on the first floor?
Not I.
I'm with
in
Bell.
the second floor. I'm in my office on the second floor.
Okay.
Yeah, I followed Bell to the office.
So we got Trinity.
Yes, I have the hiccups though, but yes.
Okay.
These hiccups will drive me crazy. Sorry.
We're gonna go ahead and introduce this Pandolin. Yeah, you hear a knock on the wide open door that y'all love to leave open. Flint, go ahead and introduce your character.
Like 2 more seconds.
Oh, okay. Technically, it's not
One.
Flint.
2.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said pangolin. You know that animal.
Pandolin.
Just like what?
Pangolin.
Pangolin. Part man, part penguin.
Nope.
Pangolin's a thing.
It is a thing.
It's gonna be in about a minute.
Well, it's already a thing.
It's already an animal.
You're too late.
You're too late, you sons of bitch. Alright. So, this is Adamai, I forgot the last name, Adamai Redtail. He is a male pandaren, and I don't have much more info past that. He has 1 blue eye, 1 green eye. He stands about 5'5" even.
Oh my
And
god, he's
he's
shorter
just-
than me.
And he's just an energetic little fellow. He's very enthusiastic. So, yeah. I don't got much info past that, so we're just gonna build it. As I go.
Just gonna wing it.
Because, you know, last minute characters, gotta love it.
For shame.
So Trinity, you see this pangolin knock on the front door.
Pandarin.
Pandarin.
It's your
I got
fucking
you
It's
saying
a
it.
homebrew race. I can call it whatever I want.
Quit pandering to the DM.
I think we pander into the
Jesus Cristo.
Wow.
Um,
Look at this place.
You were told, or you read on the notice board at the Adventures Association, that they were looking for new hires. Or members. Nat, you're upstairs. You come back over
I
here.
know. I know, but I thought you said I heard, so I was going
No,
downstairs.
I said while this was happening.
Okay.
This is all Trinity.
Oh no.
Oh, ha. You got animal ears too? And
Yes,
a
I
tail?
A
Nice!
very fluffy
You
tail,
fit
yes.
right in. Your tail's so fluffy. I wish my tail was fluffy. My tail's just thin in there.
Well, if you use the right cleaning products, it could be very floofy.
My tail's just there for balance and help my friends grab onto when they can't see in the dark. It's not really there for fluff.
Well,
You should see a little bunny hop down the stairs.
Yeah, you guys probably heard Trin freak out.
ooh, a bunny folk. Never seen one in
As
person
we-
before.
I've never seen what you are.
Ah, yes. Well, my race isn't very common, you could say. I'm what you call a pandarin. I'm basically a human, but I got panda features. I so happen to be part of a red panda tribe.
Oh.
I've heard something about that with my days of traveling. A.U.R.A is my name.
Nice to meet you,
I'm
Zara.
so rude of myself. I'm so sorry. My name's Trinity. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Trinity. My name is Adamai. Adamai Redtail, at your service, and he will do like the one-armed bow. I was at
so
the Adventures Association. I noticed a flyer for an upstarting guild, and I honestly am a little intrigued in becoming an adventurer myself. I've wandered for a couple years now on my own, just taking little side jobs here and there, nothing too extravagant. But I want to join a real guild.
At this point, Nat gets downstairs after hearing all of the commotion, and just pokes her head around the corner of the stairs to see the 3 animal people.
Trinity's poking the fluffing the tail of the panda.
If you
It's
want to
so
play
fluffy.
with my tail, you can. It is very
It's,
poofy.
it's so fluffy. She just fluffing. She's rubbing her face in it, just like, nah, it's so perfect for cuddles. Come touch it.
She flops on the ground.
You just you imagine a cat playing with one of those toys fluff things. That's what she's doing.
Nat is visibly resisting the urge. She's not good at hiding it yet.
I was wondering if I could speak to the owners of the guild.
That
Well-
would be me. Hi.
Technically,
My
it's all of
name's
us, but yeah,
Natasha.
that's mainly her.
Hi, nice
She's
to meet
leader.
you, Natasha. I would come approach you and shake your hand, but a little preoccupied at the moment.
You
Trinity.
you just see Trinity get up and go into one of those on her knees bowing down I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and she scoots
fine.
away.
The
Matt
name is
walks
Adamai
up,
Redtail.
pats Trin's head.
The name is Adamai Redtail, and I saw a flyer for an upstarting guild, and I'm very intrigued in joining. If you'd have me.
Yeah. What exactly are you applying for? Staff or a guild member?
I was hoping as a guild member. I want to adventure and see the world.
Do you have a guild card?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
adventurer's card, I mean.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Okay. That makes it a lot easier. Have you ever done anything before?
I've taken some odd jobs here and there on my travels. Nothing really major. I've maybe wiped out a couple goblin camps here and there with some questionable associates every now and then, but weird adventures and all. But I'm looking for a place to really settle down and, put my skills to use.
Yeah. Well, we're still starting, but it's good to meet you. We can see how you work with the rest of the group and go from there.
Sounds good. That's all I ask for is a tryout.
Nat, for once in her life, aside from A.U.R.A, gets to look down slightly towards someone.
I see that look in your eyes.
He is 3 inches taller than this panda boy.
Man, y'all are touchy about your height.
Only she
Nat
is.
doesn't get it a lot.
That's fair.
She's just
So you
happy
said
to
there
be
were
tall.
others, right?
Yeah. Did Gulch follow Nat downstairs?
I think Koga just heard the noise, ran downstairs, went up the gulch, is what's going on?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm on my way down right now.
Yeah, I know a couple people are out doing stuff, but she turns around. Oh, Gulch, come here.
Ghost, better come get your woman. She's playing with another furry.
She is on her best guild leader behavior, thank you very much.
Yeah, Miss.
Professional.
Yeah, Miss flop on the ground and attack
Quick,
the
come get your
tail.
wife. She's playing with a furry. Jesus.
Nat
Wow.
has not started doing that yet.
Went back to 2010s right there.
Yeah, no kidding.
We have another furry joining the cult.
Wow, you're tall.
Thank you. You got a nice coat. See, Trinity, if you use the right conditioner like I've been telling you.
Yeah, but my coat doesn't fluff out like that tail.
Conditioner
I've seen it
is
happen
king.
Us Penderins are very particular about how our coats look.
Oh, I've seen your tail puff as Nat pokes your side right in that tickle spot.
Gulch puts out a hand that's probably the size of your face. My name is Gulch.
Nice to meet you, Gulch. He'll take your hand with both his hands and shake it very eagerly. I'm hoping to maybe join your guild. But apparently I have to be vetted first, which seems fair. I mean, just gonna have any random stranger come in and mess with the dynamic. I understand.
Last time we let a random stranger in here, a bomb went off.
What?
You just see
worry
Azura
about
look over from behind Nat.
We also had a random stranger from the guild associate join us, and he caused more harm to us than the bad guys did.
True.
I see. That's
Hence the vetting process. It doesn't happen anymore. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep that in mind for the near future.
So what do you bring to the table? What's your area of expertise?
He said he's been on a few hunts and cleared a few goblin camps, so I mean he's got some experience, and
Okay.
it's not just one-on-one experience too.
That's great.
My odd jobs mostly did consist of, little guarding missions while vendors and stuff were moving from place to place, but nothing really spontaneous happened. Just, I think the most I've ever had for experience in decent fights were the goblin camps. Besides that, it was mostly just little jobs here and there to make ends meet.
Very cool.
But I am willing to try my skills in any type of combat. I am I don't want to say I'm an experienced sorcerer, but I think I can handle myself in a decent fight.
Oh. That brings me to the thing, like, do I see any weapons on this person?
I do have a quarterstaff that is on my back.
You could be
That's
stick
not it.
friends.
Stick
I
friends.
know. That is my first reaction whenever anyone says quarterstaff. It's happened with Koga, it happened with this person. It's like, I have a
Oh,
quarterstaff too.
And I have a white crossbow.
I have a wacky stick. Huzzah!
Yeah, I have a quarterstaff that I keep on my back, and I have a light crossbow attached to my hip. That's about all I
Well-
carry for weaponry.
Alright. Well, for starters, how good are you with the quarterstaff?
Oh, not too shabby if I say myself. If someone gets up in my face, I ain't afraid to give them a good whacking.
I kind of, like, smirks a little bit. Come on, I want to see how you fight. As she starts to lead you up to one of the spare rooms.
Oh, okay. Let's go then.
Nat, as you're walking back up the stairs, you're gonna hear Belle kind of like shout from the office. Like, hey Nat, I actually know one of the applicants.
Cool! There's someone who's applying to be a guild member.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
We're going
That
to
was-
the dojo.
Like, that was Belle, the vice leader.
Oh,
And she brings you to one of the spare rooms that will eventually be a sparring room. It is currently empty. Like a few totes or chests on the side, but there's nothing in the room.
Azura follows to watch.
Yeah,
We
if
haven't
anything,
really-
there's like a few weights.
Yeah, it was like, we have decided this is going to be the sparring room. We have done nothing to make it a sparring room. As we walk in the room, it's like, alright, so we haven't really set up a bunch of rooms yet, but we got plans. And, like, knocking on the wall, this one's gonna be a sparring room.
sounds
And-
good to me.
As she stands in the middle of the room, show me what you got.
You talking, you want to see my work with the quarterstaff or spells in general? What are we talking?
Tell me what you got.
Want me to show you what I got? Alright. How about we use like this, the red square carpet area as the fighting, so we can
Sure.
keep a... Oh, I'll go over here then.
Both on the same square.
All right. If we're giving it our all, then I guess we're gonna give it our all. Do I go first or do you?
Go ahead, be my guest.
Oh, me first? All right. Right off the bat, he is going to fire off a level 4, yeah, well. No, actually, no, I'm going to save that. I'm going to fire off a level 3, lightning bolt.
Okay. And what is that a...
Stroke of lightning forms a 100 feet line, 5 feet wide, blast out in you in the direction of choosing. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 8d6 lightning damage on a failed one, or half as much on a successful one. The dexterity check is 13. So,
full damage?
full damage?
As that pretty much stands there and takes the hit.
32 lightning damage.
Nice.
So, as you guys see this lightning bolt shoot and just engulf Net, it also goes and slams into the wall on the other side, and the guild isn't thinking about it. And at about this moment, I forgot your name already.
Adamai.
Adamai. You remember you're in a building and this room is not 100 feet long.
Oh! Well, my defense, I was told to go all out.
As you have this mini heart attack, as the lightning fizzles out, don't you roll for this as well? I forget what all you have to roll for.
Oh, for my wild magic?
Yeah.
That's if I use my Tides of Chaos. Once per long rest, you gain an additional advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Before I regain this feature, the DM... Okay. I've never used it, so I couldn't remember if it was on, like, over a certain level spell, or what. Nope. Just if I use the ability for me to regain it. To regain the use of the future, I have to roll wild magic.
Okay. So, you have this split-second panic of, oh shit, I blew a hole in their wall, and then the lightning fades away. And has little sparks, like static, where it hit for a couple extra seconds, and then not even a scratch.
Is Nat standing there, still like little sparks in her hair as her hair slowly falls back down?
Look, Nat, your hair is all poofy.
That's what I
Looks
got.
over to Gulch. Does pack a punch.
That was really cool.
The funny part is, I'm not going all out yet, quite yet. I want to save those secrets for later.
Cocky one, huh?
You're not the only one. As Nat points towards you, like finger guns, and casts Witch Bolt at 3rd level.
Oh, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast a 3rd level counterspell.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. You attempt to interact, let's see, at 3rd level or lower. If the spell fails and has no effects, just cast it. That's it. Right?
Yeah, you cast it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So I cast 3rd level counterspell.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's my turn now.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
Oh, no, it's
if
not.
you don't
Oh,
mind,
that's what you get, like, don't you have...
if you don't mind, as soon as you cast counterspell, Belle's gonna walk into the doorway. He's just gonna chuckle. Oh, not bad.
Oh, you've got tricks. As she walks up into your face. See the staff.
And uses the staff.
What do you mean? Isn't it an action to cast Witch Bolt?
Yeah, so I walked up and said, let's see the staff.
Oh, let's
Oh, you want
see the
swing with
staff. I thought you said and swings
Okay.
the staff. I was like, but you used your action.
Mhm.
Okay.
You want me to use the staff? Let me use the staff. I'm guessing a 9 does not hit. But
No.
Hold on. I think I got a way around this. If you make an attack roll for a spell and miss, that's for a spell. Shit. That's also for a reaction. Nope, I missed. I thought I could use my my meta magic, but I forgot that's only for spells, not for physical attacks.
For spell.
Ah, shiznits. All right. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Nat does the splits.
The splits.
Bad Mazer Squishmallow.
I was gonna say she just catches the stick, but you know we can do the splits
That's
too.
Yeah,
Both
so
are
it's not-
badass in their own right, so.
Not very bulky as a sorcerer, so gotta work on that.
Oh,
Munches on fresh carrot cake. Hell yeah.
my turn.
So to catch you up,
Gonna hurt.
Phoenix, they are Mr.
Betting a new
Pandolin
person.
right here is a new member to the guild, and Nat is testing them out, seeing what they can do.
As she like catches the quarterstaff, she grabs her own staff, and you can see it starting to glow. She is casting a spell.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I was giving you an option to like use another spell, but okay.
Oh. You said you wanted to see the staff.
Okay, so with a smile on her face, it's not a friendly smile. Using where'd it go? Bonus action. Branding smite.
Oh.
As her quarterstaff begins to glow, you see her go for the first swing. Does a 15 hit?
It does. I got a question. Tides of Chaos, that's an action cast, not a reaction cast or anything, I'm guessing.
Sorry,
Yeah, it
what?
looks like it. My Tides of Chaos, my special,
Mm-hmm.
I can use that whenever, or do I have to use an action to
What does it say?
Once per long rest, you can gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Before you regain full use of the features, the DM
Are you
must have
doing one of those three things?
Not yet.
No.
There you go.
I'm gonna be here in a minute, I feel like, though. 15 does hit. How much damage do I take? 8 damage?
That's. Hold on. I
Oh.
gotta find. Where did you go? Branding
Nobody
smite.
knows.
Plus. Oh, okay. So 8. It was
Plus
8 bludgeoning,
7.
right? Plus 7 radiant.
7, so 14 damage.
14. And. Does the second hit? Yeah, that one hits. That's a 20 to hit. As she quickly does another
damage.
12 damage.
I see 13 on my end.
Oh, 13. I looked at the wrong one. It shows.
Tough. Man, you are a tough one.
As she then, after beating you in the face twice, takes a step back.
Oh, hold on. If you're taking a step back,
Yeah.
then Yep, my, where is it? Warcaster. You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature.
Mm-hmm.
So, pretty much any spell I have.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
AoE or can have a chance of targeting more than one person.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use a first level Chaos Bolt. No. You know, first level Chromatic Orb.
I think you'd have disadvantage because you're too close. It's a ranged
No.
spell attack.
No.
She steps out of his melee range, and then
yeah.
that's what triggers it.
Yeah.
The hit die was a 6, so it misses regardless.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
As Nat sidesteps it.
Dang, you're good.
You're not too bad yourself.
Oh, I try. Stupid question. With seeking spell. With twin spells, can I
Different target.
Oh, so I have to. So I need
Yeah,
to use
you can.
targets. Ah, man. Yeah, it was worth an ask. All right. I am going. Actually, you know what? I want to trap my tides of chaos. I'm gonna actually use that really quick on that reaction.
Oh snap! Use polymorph and turn it into a squirrel.
Who turned into a squirrel?
I said use polymorph. It's a single target.
Fair enough. That way I get to reroll this, and I'm gonna do. We'll do thunder damage this time. So it's a 24 hit.
Yeah.
I forgot I could read. Okay.
Are you gonna play music?
That's 11 thunder damage.
I forgot I had combat music here.
I liked the calm music. Honestly, it kinda
As
fit with the
you
whole
see
thing.
part of that dissipate into her pistols as she casts absorb elements.
Cheeky.
She takes half.
So round down to 5 or 6.
5.
5. Yeah, you run down to the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
As Nat looks Gulch in the eyes, pretty much asking if she's ending this.
Well, it's still my turn. That was technically the reaction. I forgot I could use wild magic.
Gives you a shrug.
So my turn. I'm going to step back. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna get up in your face.
As
And
soon
then
as you walk in. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Step on you. You teleport yourself to an unoccupied space you can see within range. Immediately after you disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of the space must make a Constitution saving throw or take 3d10 thunder damage. And it's a 13 con. And the unoccupied space I'll take will be right over here.
This con's actually pretty good. Not with 5 though.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Excuse me,
11.
18 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that will end my turn. Actually, I believe I can use a bonus action to expend sorcery points to get back
A spell slot.
a spell slot, which how many do you have to sacrifice for a level 4 spell slot?
It tells you in it. Isn't
Is
it like 2 per level or something? I don't remember.
I have no clue.
What's it say in the ability?
Does not say. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, second level. You have 2 sorcery points.
5.
in the game, so I need to get rid of 5. Yep. Oh, I see it now right there. 4th level. No, it says 6. First
Is
level's
it?
2,
Oh, it
second
does
level
say
3,
6.
third level 5, 4th level 6.
Yeah, the font just looked like a 5 at first, but yeah, it is a 6.
There we go. All right, so I get
Well,
my 4th.
I need to do 2 saves to see if I still have Witch Bolt. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
That's a
These are-
13. That was more than 11.
Mm-hmm.
Or more than 5, and that's 19. That's more than. Okay, never mind. Witch
That's
Bolt
more
is
than a 10.
still- Yeah.
All right, now it's your turn.
Um, You know what? I'm gonna let Witch Bolt drop as you see her pistol that's already sparkling with it was thunder or lightning damage that I absorbed.
It was
Thunder.
Thunder you absorbed from the chromatic
Thunder.
orb, yeah.
Can you
There's, like,
do
a little
thunder
purple-
on absorb elements?
I think I saw it.
I just can't remember because I know it's not at all the elements.
Yeah, it's the last one on the list.
Okay.
So it's sparking with that, or kind of has that purple hue as more radiant energy comes from it. As another branding smite is loading in her gun.
Oh, man.
And first shot. That hits with a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, the first shot. Well, that was minimal damage. So that's 7 piercing.
Damn.
Where are you? Oh, that was a good roll. 17 radiant damage.
I'm dead. I only had 17 points of health, and when you knock me
Oof.
down to 10.
Oh,
So I'm down. Dude.
unconscious.
And then whatever the 5 thunder was on top of it.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I
I
know.
had 17 health when you hit me with the 7 damage, and then you hit me with a 17.
It's like,
Can I
and
ask
like
you
she was
what your
kind of
AC is?
Pendred.
Pandering.
he asked what his AC was.
I
Oh,
heard,
my AC?
I heard
11.
race.
I heard race also.
11. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do something to not let you go unconscious and just be like, okay, you proved your point, Nat. But it wouldn't have helped.
Just like takes all of this damage. She's at 22 out of 77. And
Yeah.
just one shot after you step, you turn around and see the gun aiming at you and fires.
Not even looking, just. She felt the fluctuations of teleportation over there.
Ouchie. Man, I knew I should have took that tough feat when I was building this character.
It
Oh.
wouldn't have helped. I had another shot after that.
Yeah, thanks.
Mm.
Someone gonna get him up?
Yeah, as Nat walks over and does this. Take 26 healing as she picks you up.
Yay.
What level was that?
3rd.
Oh. Wow. You're pretty strong. Thought I had you there
You
for a
held
minute.
your own. Oh, we were playing.
Oh. Nice, nice to know when his tail just droops down and his ears do too. He's like, oh, that's nice.
It was fun though.
Yeah. It's kind
You
of
held
fun.
your own.
There we go. That's right audio. I was like, this doesn't sound right.
We probably should have done this before the fight, but if you want to join, we got some paperwork for you to sign.
I mean,
Yeah, I
he's
can
got
take
my
care of the
approval.
paperwork part. He held his own quite good.
Yeah.
Especially against you, Nat.
Yeah.
If you can beat that, you can beat anyone that scary.
I believe that. Firsthand now.
Not that scary.
You pretty much like 2-hit me, okay?
I think
You're scary.
everybody turns and looks at Nat. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Nat can almost one-hit almost everyone.
That's nice to know.
All
And this is why you're the leader.
Of
Ugh.
course, so can Gulch, so.
If it's alright with you guys, I'd like to sit down, fill out that paperwork, and maybe take a bit of a rest. I'm a little tired after all that.
Yeah, no, take a load off. I'll
haven't
go
had to use
brew
a-
some carrot tea.
Sounds good.
Someone say carrot tea?
I got
Haven't-
you.
I haven't had to use a spell slot that large in a while. A spell that large in a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab that paperwork.
Gulch, Azura, as you guys go back downstairs and are crossing over into the kitchen, You look right, and you notice that there's this female tiefling standing at the door. Oh, wrong thing.
So, who do I gotta see about signing this paperwork?
Kind of like
As Nat,
waves.
Nat helps you with it.
Huh. Perfect.
So we'll sign this, and then Zora and you and I and maybe some others can go down to the Adventurers League and make it official.
So Nat, as the guild leader, you can accept them by holding your card against their card and channeling magic into it, kind of thing, activating it.
Okay.
And then
It doesn't have to be at the link.
No.
Okay.
You can do it here.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. On your card, Adamai, it now has additional information that now says you are part of Aura 6.
Welcome to the guild.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited to get started.
Promise I won't shoot you anymore.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You hurt a lot. Ah. Is it okay if someone shows me to my room? So I may.
Oh, yeah. And like same thing as Azura is like any room on this floor that is not taken.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
Koga?
he's gonna know.
No, I was gonna say something, but now I read it.
Oh, okay. So, as we cut back down to Gulch and Azura, not Trinity, Azura. Unless Trinity ran down with Gulch. Let's sort this up on the stream. You see this tiefling, which I'll make this bigger because the picture is jark.
You weren't expecting any more visitors, Goatman. Or yeah?
Oh, no, I was not.
Well then.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you?
I believe we can. Consider this a parlay.
Excuse me?
A parlay.
I know what a parlay is, but like...
From who?
From my family.
That would be.
How about we come inside and discuss it?
Not my decision, and I just look up at Gulch. Come up to like not even his kneecap.
Oh, I just realized the picture's not even on stream.
Nope.
There we go.
See your chin.
Done fucked up. Hey,
There we go.
There we go. It's a dope picture.
Enter if you can.
Let me change this back.
Aaron gives me the same vibes as Loloid.
And I walks down. Den mother.
Oh.
Ooh, no, not that number. This number.
It's Lloyd Deck. No, LLYOD.
Yeah, I named
named
you.
you
I would
myself.
know.
So, DM,
Loloid.
this tiefling was able to enter?
You said enter if I can. Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't trust anyone.
Well,
I was really hoping for some carrot tea, but
oh, you can certainly have some if you have it. I won't deny you any of that.
Gulch will look over not look over, but just like move his head a little over his shoulder while looking at this tiefling.
I don't know
And-
if it's just to me, but all those tokens that are on stream, I don't see on my side. Oh well.
I don't.
Don't worry, I don't see any of the textures on my screen, so I'm looking at stream.
Belle,
Literally
would you
refresh
be
my
able
screen
to
so that
make
happens.
some carrot tea for our guest here?
Do
I can. I'd rather make a different kind of tea, but if you guys want carrot tea.
Carrot and whatever else you want.
Can you make some warm pumpkin spiced milk with drizzle of whipped cream and caramel on top? That'd be the best.
You can make your own milk.
make your
You're not a
own
cat.
milk.
We need to get a cow.
So,
Make it
my,
there to runs off
my
the kitchen.
name is Madame Valzis. I believe you, sir, would be Gulch. She
That is
turns
me.
Smell her?
turns look, and you would be Trinity, looking over at Trinity. My apologies, ma'am. I don't know your name.
I can't move my token at the moment. Like my thing crashed, but she ran off to the kitchen to make some
Yeah.
milk.
Sorry, it would have been. I believe that would have been Trinity. And as Belle comes back, and you would be Belthroth.
Yes.
You just see A.U.R.A look over at Gulch with the uppies expression.
Without taking his eyes off the tiefling, he'll lean down and just pick up the tiny rabbit and put her on his shoulder.
Perfect. And I adjust my flail on my shoulder.
There's no need to be hostile. I'm not going to do anything. As I said, it's a parlay.
It's just full of incense.
She leaned forward and sniff the air, if you allow it.
Yeah. She just smells like
Not
lavender.
the threatening uppies.
So threatening.
Ah,
Now I see all the tokens.
to be clear, I'm not part of that family that you are feuding with. In fact, I probably bet that you don't even know about this family of mine.
Well, I sure
If you
don't.
don't mind me asking, why parlay? We don't even know you. And you immediately bring a parlay as if we are already your enemy.
Well, it's not as much that you're my enemy as when you figure out exactly who I am, or at least who I'm related to, you very much want to attack me.
All due respect, please state your business.
So,
This should be good.
the vampire menace that you are facing, it's part of a larger it's part of a distraction for something far larger going on. That family that you're feuding with,
Ignore that. It's getting shit fixed.
the one that you sent your goon squad after, Gulch, is forming a powerful alliance with mine, and I despise how it's going.
And you come to us for...
How to word it? I would appreciate it if you all assisted in ending this unification. I believe you already met the prophesized child quite a while ago over in the Sedgemoor.
Belle's eyes go like wide with hatred. He doesn't say anything, and it's clear.
A.U.R.A's just looking around, looking for context.
And why exactly would we risk our necks for this?
You don't have to, but I already know you're going to. The way you attack the vampires, the way you've attacked the family, there is nothing that you're not going to do part of this. I just wish to point it in a certain direction.
And the unification of those two houses is bad for you. Why?
I believe the man that you are feuding with, well, first off, that lord is nothing but a peon to the true king over there. I believe he is truly manipulating my master. And has lied
As
through
politics do.
and has lied through his teeth to him and has successfully duped him. See, they are forming something that is nothing short than a demigod in terms of power. See, the lord that you are feuding with is... their true king is hidden from the world. You could call him a lich. But he does things differently than most of them. He imbues, instead of having a phylactery, they use their descendants, sorcerers. His prodigal descendant, the one you met, was forming a ritual with the blood of my master to fuse them. It's not set in yet. It'll still take a couple more years at least. But if it does come to fruition, well, I believe that the despicable witch will take control of that body as they do, and then it'll just be him with all the power that my lord master can provide, but without any of the drawbacks.
I see.
I don't expect you all to kill the lich. What I do hope I can point you at is the son, the child.
I lean into Gulch's ear.
Sounds like there's some terms and conditions incoming.
Gulch nods his head.
No. This is our parlay. I'm not making a deal. I just want to express what I would love. I'll even pay you up front with information if you wish. In 1 week's time, there will be an attack on this city. Whether you believe me on that or not is up to you.
And it'll be his forces or your family? Or both?
A combination. I do believe some Sky Zoo will be attacking, along with sorcerers from their kingdom.
If your people do attack the city, you'll be going to war with the school and the Elder River colonies. And you're all prepared for that.
I think they already are.
The school isn't as powerful as you believe it to be. They're children compared to us. They may make you mortals. They may seem powerful to you mortals, but everyone dies with time. Everyone still bleeds, and blood can be manipulated quite easily.
And the Elder River colonies?
Meh. You've only just recently found out how unification can feel. There's quite a few rebellions brewing over there already. It doesn't matter. We just have to reinforce the right ones.
I shoot Bella a look at unification.
You hinting to union, I'm guessing? I'm not smart.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Damn me. Damn me. Shh.
I don't expect anything out of you all right now. Consider this an introduction. A hello.
If we were to want information, where would we find you?
I'll find you. I'll see what you do with this information for now. Stewing it, brewing it, whatever you want. Or throw it away and never see me again.
Well, we certainly do appreciate the heads up. You're welcome to finish your drink. And we will get back to you with our answer soon enough.
Well then, I best be going before they see that I'm here. Have a good day. And
Just a slight nod.
And she, just disappears into shadows and is gone.
Alright, Bonnie, you need to go get Nat right now, please.
Hey, Captain! You see me just jump down and just sprint as fast as my little legs can carry me.
There's some commotion downstairs.
Belderoth, my friend.
Yes.
You heard the part about this Lich's phylacteries, right? Using
Yeah,
people.
but
Does that not sound a little familiar?
It reminded me of the Sedgemoor.
I think he's leaning towards Radon.
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
Yeah.
Because ancestors.
It's too similar to be a coincidence.
I guess a bit.
So, a little less cavalier with your interactions with her, please. For me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go put something stronger in this carrot tea. I'll be right back.
When
And Gulch will go get up.
everyone stretch and drink, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Do a stretch and a drink? I think I can manage. I'll do the drink first.
I just filled an entire page of notes.
If you don't mind me asking above table,
Keyboard.
because I don't know what the word means, so what's a phylactery?
Okay, so a phylactery is something that liches store their souls in. So, like, in Harry Potter, you know what a Horcrux is?
So like a Horcrux.
Yeah, except
Yes,
it's
it's a Horcrux.
like a single item versus several of them. But yeah.
Well, technically speaking, you're only supposed to have one Horcrux.
It's
You
similar,
broke
but
rules.
so it's similar, but he only has their entire soul is in that item, and
Yeah, so they're pretty much mortal.
technically, liches, like what you fight, is just a magical body, as the body is eliminated as part of the lich spell, become
We're
like the
basically
ritual.
we're having to be like
We gotta kill
Instead
it.
of just like a Horcrux, it's basically we're fighting Davy Jones, but we need
It's
his heart.
probably more akin to several Horcruxes.
Yeah.
Fun in the sun.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what the fuck a phylactery is.
Yeah, to kill a lich, you have to find the phylactery and destroy it. It doesn't matter if you kill the body or not.
You have to destroy the phylactery before the body respawns.
Gotta love it.
So, you gathered Nat?
Matt needs to know about this.
Is Azura just like running Nat down, holding her hand, or is she on her back?
Am I dragging you by your pant leg? Because I can't reach your hand.
You can't lead
That's
and
not
reach
that
the
much
Well,
taller.
she can't lead and reach your hand.
Yeah.
How tall
so,
was Azura again?
like without ears, 2 feet.
2 feet.
Like up to
Yeah.
your
Nat can,
knee.
Nat can like slouch and hold your hand.
Aw.
Yeah. You're gonna run down steps while slouching. Ow.
I was gonna say, I'd just grab your pant leg.
That makes my back hurt.
Brah.
Or you could be carried.
Yeah.
As Nat like
Ear
walks
via
around the
the
corner,
ears.
holding Azura in front of her, just like, huh? Gulch?
So, we just had a visitor show up, and Gulch is gonna basically say everything that was said. So I think the biggest thing we need to focus on is the attack in 1 week, and then we can deal with everything else. It's a lot.
We need to prepare.
I have a feeling I should tell Issy.
Yes, absolutely.
Belle's gonna start walking towards the kitchen. I gotta go talk to Union.
That's a good idea.
Alright.
Nat's following down to Union as she like sends a snippet of that to Issy. Like, and it's like, do you want more details now? Call, text, what you want.
She can't respond immediately.
Yep, that's why it was a text.
Yeah. Within the conversation with Union, you get a text back. Don't go anywhere.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't go anywhere, as in outside the city or outside.
Nat's not
house?
going anywhere. She's staying here.
In the same.
That was a text message from Nat to Issy. Or from Issy to Nat.
I'm assuming there's a Temple of Torm somewhere.
Yeah.
Here.
There is. Yep.
There's a big
I
church
can inform
in the city.
the church
Yep.
if they want to get involved.
You can. I would assume an undead menace would be a good target of the temples.
Yes.
I will make my rounds.
Gulch is gonna text Jessica as well and let her know what's going on.
Ooh.
Trinity as another paladin should probably go with Azora to the churches and just make the rounds with her.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
2 paladins are better than 1.
And
I
when
go over
no one is
to
leaving
Trinity
the
with
guild
the
hall.
uppies.
Yeah, no one's leaving the guild hall alone.
Uppies!
And I point.
Off we go!
Yeah,
Lead the way! This is part
no
of the
one
policy, you
who has
bitch. You're
not-
sitting on her shoulders.
Nat is not letting anyone down to Union who does not already know about Union.
Yep.
A.A. me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Azora.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
and
think
Koga.
Koga.
Everyone grab your uppies partner.
Is Leohorn at the guild hall?
I think
You don't
he
know
said
where
he
Leohorn is.
Okay,
Leohorn just
well,
left the
someone-
room.
Gulch is gonna
Yeah.
text Leohorn, get to the guild hall now.
Yeah,
Be safe.
emergency.
People message back, I'm at the school. Why?
Another threat. He's gonna text back. Another threat. We need a meeting now. Stay
We're
alert.
not. We can't ever be safe.
Type? Question mark.
Say that again.
Like
Type?
of
Question
danger.
mark.
as a type of threat.
A.U.R.A.
Swear you too.
Coach is like, if he's being
Celestial,
short, I'm gonna be short.
Undead.
Yep.
Not the suaviest texter,
Celestial, undead, aberration, world threatening. Your mother's coming
Vampires
to town.
and rich people. So, the undead.
What type of rich people?
Oh my god.
like rich and
Stop
Fuck
being
off
stubborn.
and get to the guild now! Exclamation! 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 Heart emoji.
It's for that.
Heart
I'm not
emoji
bringing
is in
you
a
your coffee.
separate text.
Yes.
What was that, Leon?
Just for that, I'm not bringing you your coffee.
But I said
What? Dick.
A short time later, just kind of. I take it most of the party's down in the Unions area right now.
How quickly or urgently do you do this? Like, get to the hall.
Given it pretty urgently, pretty quickly,
Okay.
and given kind of how long he's been there, he would know
It's-
kind of the fast, quiet ways that avoid
Yeah,
people.
it was seeing if you arrived before or after, depending on your urgency.
If it's more thematic, I'd like to do after.
No, you
Just,
said
you know,
pretty.
momentarily
you
after.
said you said pretty urgently. You're going.
Okay.
You arrived just before this. So the only two people that are gone are Trinity and A.U.R.A. Everyone else is either in Union's facility or in the guild hall.
I'm taking a long rest.
I was gonna say our new
It's-
guy is taking a rest and filling
You
out
can
paperwork.
get a short rest. You ain't getting no long rest. It's 8 hours, bud.
No, that attitude.
It is.
Okay.
You ain't no half elf now. You don't get that 4-hour bullshit.
Oh, no, I was gonna take a whole long rest.
Well, that's 8 hours. It has been minutes.
I skip a couple hours.
No.
You
Let's
get
call
a
it a short
short rest.
Be glad I'm giving you a short rest, which is supposed to be an hour.
Fair enough.
As Leorn gets here and gets the download from Gulch, I'm assuming, since he's right there. You see a small squadron of royal guards come and approach this your guild hall. Upon royal decree, you are all requested to visit the palace at once. In that we're not really asking tone.
We said request, but
We said request,
Request with an asterisk.
but with an asterisk.
Strongly
no,
request.
Bree, this is fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have, because all I wanted to ask of Union is like 2 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
It was basically along the lines of, hey, there's gonna be an attack on the city in about a week. If possible, I need, like, map of this city And if an attack does come, can you make sure my family is safe?
I can do the second one. You probably have a better understanding of the city than I do.
That's fine. Just make sure they're safe.
Certainly.
Okay.
Hey, Gunch, to make sure I've got this all correct, we're about to be attacked by a bunch of undead shit that comes from a different area, and it sounds like this has something to do with the definitely not to kill squad you sent. Does that sound about
Has-
right?
It's not directly the cause, but Mr. Silverbomb is pulling some strings. So he might be a bigger threat than we first thought.
You know, the southern plantations are looking really nice this time of year.
Yeah.
I've heard they've got really good tangerines.
I could use a vacation.
We gotta turn towards the guards. I know that you want us to go urgently, but do I have enough time at least to dump this in my room? Kind of holding up a kind of dirty stack that looks like it's just been freshly dug out of the ground.
You make a persuasion check.
Just gonna walk back from out of the kitchen, and
That's
more
14.
Be quick about it.
Yeah.
Nat tells our new friend that we're gonna head out. Tap stones. Let me know if you need anything.
Don't invite anyone in.
Yeah.
Just as we're walking back from the kitchen, or as I'm walking back like up to the front door. Oh, two of these guys.
You
They're
recognize
gonna
them.
be our chauffeurs.
You recognize
Do
them
I?
immediately as royal
Wow.
guards.
Okay.
Like
Yes.
not just not like city guards, not high-ranking city guards, royal guards. Royal
That's
guards.
Nat's coming down the stairs and like quickly fixing stuff, and you see her walking properly that you've seen her do like once or twice.
Why
Like
are
she
they
is
royal
fully aware
guards?
of the situation and is acting accordingly.
How many are there?
Full squadron.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second. Girl's just gonna run behind the bar, take a swig of whatever you can grab.
What are the royal guards doing here?
I'm
Issy
sure
sent them.
we'll find
Come on.
out.
Let's go.
Who?
We have a meeting.
Who the hell is
Hey,
Izzy?
Shiny, I need you to check your messages there on Foundry, sir.
Oh, I didn't even get an alert or nothing. Okay.
Who's Izzy, Nat?
You met Issy.
Okay.
We've met a lot of people. Gotta be more specific.
The one that
I'm
was
sure
in the
you'll find
meeting
out.
hall when you walked in. Isadora.
Oh yeah.
You
her.
recognize the name Isadora.
I do.
Yeah, the royal
Cool.
princess.
Ah.
The
Crown
so.
princess.
the sage and champion of Istus.
Just as soon as you say Isadora, Bella just goes, "Wait, Izzy is short for Isadora?"
Yes. I told you about her. Back when the mascots.
You're friends with the fucking princess?
Yes. Now let's go.
Best
have a meeting.
friends, and we should not keep her waiting.
As Nat courtly bows towards the guard and continues to walk with them.
Gulch kind of puts on the same demeanor, being a prince himself. Just walks out behind Nat.
I don't know how to walk like a prince. I'm gonna curtsy.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Follow
royal
Nat instead
etiquette.
of Gulch.
Yeah.
Just copy what I do.
Why can't I copy what Matt does?
Take your pick. Let's just go.
We're just in the streets in front of the house. We're not there yet. She is respecting the royal guard. That is it.
Yeah. Leo, that time schedule, they will not stay here long enough for that. To be clear.
Okay.
They are pressuring y'all to move.
To get your shit in gear.
Yeah. You had enough time to leave that there. That's about it.
Runs downstairs and just does his best to like, walk alongside everyone. Just like, okay.
Oh, are we all going, or is it just those three?
Nat pretty much told you to stay put, stay safe. She gave you... Do you have a flipstone?
Yeah, sure, if you want one.
She gave you her contact. She linked phones. If you need something, you can text her, but do not leave. Battle buddies.
Or do you want me to stay with the new guy?
I don't think Koga knows much of anything.
No, but Koga was sitting right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was right there.
Yeah, I think Koga got roped in.
Yeah, Koga got roped in.
Yeah.
Technically, those that were in this foyer that they saw and people that were in that scene or right around that scene are required. And then Nat.
Yeah, Nat specifically. Everyone you see, comma space, and Nat.
Is safe uppies buddies.
You're right, I'm sorry. I forgot the code word.
He says, I just read his chat. This is Bell Dote. I know that tone of voice from Rogues and a dumb idea is brewing.
I know. That just, as soon as... How many guards? Nat is like, don't you fucking dare. It's my friend.
Enough to
Don't
date.
fuck up. Nat will side with the guards.
Yeah. Alright. So,
Leo Horn comes down, just a couple minutes later. He did take the opportunity to quickly change out of the dirt-covered clothes.
yeah.
Well, seems like you got us invited to something important here, Nat.
Something important happened. Well,
Yeah.
it's going to happen too.
So,
I'm
as...
assuming...
Oh,
You're good.
no, you go if you have more to say.
I'm assuming what that was will come up later. I won't press you for it now.
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
So, as you guys are led off to the castle, we're gonna take a break.
Oh,
Because it's a good break.
Break time.
It is 8:25. You say 8:40.
Will be
Whole number.
Sure.
Whole 10.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
15. So what am I gonna do? Oh shit, I gotta prep dinner. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Yeah, you noticed like the polar shift in personality from the playful testing to when she poked her head in. It's like, don't move. Here's my contact number. Stay safe. We'll be back.
Definitely not concerning at all.
Nope. It was kind of the point.
Okay, we're gonna be right back, everyone.
just keep thinking of the notion, and like, I don't know why, but I feel like Shiny's gonna get me drunk.
Yes, yes, he
Do
will.
my job when you come out for the wedding.
No,
Yes, you are
no,
correct.
but the thing is, if he would like ask me and be beforehand, because he's a decent fucking person.
Yes,
But I
Dad
just
and
keep
Shiny will
thinking,
both encourage you to drink at your own pace. They will not force you. But if you have
and
the
that's
slightest
my
inkling to
thing.
try, they will like, here, try this, try this, try this, try this. So
Do you want to try this?
My
Like, what are you
thing.
interested
I feel
in?
like I keep
Mhm.
thinking of it as from like them being an asshole point of view, but I'm like, no, that's not them. They wouldn't do that. They'd be nice about it. I've just been around so many assholes in my life.
Yeah, no. We'll just at the
Hey,
most be
Shiny,
like,
I
hey, do you
don't think
want
we're
some?
muted.
You were not, because it's after time, and I said I was
Ah.
unmuting us.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise! Some of this space happen from time to time.
So, as you guys all, I did not drag your tokens onto the map. Oh well, where is it? There it is. You all are expedited past everything and rushed into the royal brain fart castle.
Chamber.
meeting chamber.
Yeah, rushed into the castle to a hall. Oh, I forgot to add music. Dur dur dur. Ignore the silence.
And you guys can tell that Nat knows where she's going. She has been here before.
Drag them onto like the bottom of the map. Go away. Do you not have vision? Oh, I know what I didn't do.
I cannot see.
Well, it's not you. So the
I'm
GM.
still at 99%.
It's all black.
Yeah, it's because light isn't turned on.
Gotcha. Gotta drag my token in.
And the GM controls is not responding right now.
Yeah, don't worry. I put my token in.
Oh,
There you go.
Once this stops lagging, I can turn light on.
I will move my token over here.
On the bottom, you'd be walking in that door in the center.
Yeah.
Token in. There we are.
Computer, you're only running one software. Why are you so slow?
Maybe you're just too fast. Maybe that's it.
No.
too speedy.
Oh, there's 2 gold.
Fundraising goal,
Right.
get Shiny a PC.
I updated my token.
There.
Look at it.
There's 2 gold. 'Cause
Go just
How do
go
I
to
get rid
yourself
of one?
now.
Click delete on it once it's selected.
that's minor image.
I don't see delete.
On your keyboard.
Oh.
Oh.
Very
Whoa!
My bad. Fancy ass royal fucking ballroom type shit.
Oh, it's a dude on a horse. I'm like, what the hell is that statue? A slug?
Oh,
And
so
I
your
do-
guys' is loading. Mine is not.
Nope, it's a slug now.
That's
Got you.
Alright, I'll share my screen again.
What if I push refresh? I'm probably gonna break it again.
That is very
That's
much
the
like
real one.
trying to be front and center of the group. Like, we're safe, we're fine. But also, she is aware that most of you are not mentally ready for this.
I've never
Looking
been
at
around
Leah
royalty.
Horn and Bell. Yeah, you have. You've been around me.
I don't consider you royalty.
Wow.
I'm a prince of a
You're-
whole nation, my guy.
Look, like,
He's like-
this is royalty, and then you're like the dollar store version.
What?
I'm gonna
Oh
have
my
you
God.
actual conquering prince.
Wow.
You fucking idiot.
We're gonna have a royal beheading. Bell, kneel.
Man,
Wow.
kneel. Or
I'm
grovel.
just gonna go with this
Ooh,
because I don't have a good audio for it. We're gonna go with this.
I know that this is just a random map you found,
Mm-hmm.
but this bothers me. The frickin' hat. I think that's a tricorn hat.
It's a
just
tricorn. You should look at the seat next
There's
to Issy.
one hat. Oh, there's one over here too.
Look at the tricorn. Look at the seats next to her.
There's a cat and a teddy bear.
Oh my god.
I was like, I see it, but I don't have time to click and edit it.
It's fine, but you know.
I forgot how good looking Issy is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Her
Skull.
race is known
Tell
for being very
tell
good
your not fiance that her best friend from childhood is good looking.
Why would Gulch
Yeah.
ever think that?
That's a good idea.
You think
Carter
say
would.
that?
Carter would think it. Never say it.
Issy is very aware of how pretty she is and how pretty Nat thinks she is.
So I'm not gonna drag on night tokens, but there's lined.
She can afford those fancy face masks.
Voodoo.
You and Nat can too. Which point?
True. That's why Gulch is so pretty.
Ready to do imagination.
Imagination.
Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
You have soldiers.
Hydration station.
She's got that token already. There's one over here.
Oh. I'm gonna
So
say
you're gonna have to hit delete on your keyboard.
I can't even get to my thing, so that's fine.
They're right in the middle.
Would you like one of us to maneuver your token?
I suppose. Well, I'm not technically there because I'm with Trin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to see the map, and then I couldn't see the map anyway, so it's fine.
Here, we'll drag a Trinity on next to you, just for the map. And we can drag one of these, huh? You know what? Better yet.
Oh my god.
Nah. Oh, look, there's random people in the court.
Guys, guess what? I can kind of see again, but it's all messed up.
I have no idea what's wrong with it. So, as you
That's
guys...
fine. Sometimes it loads in.
One at the guild hall. Why am I at the guild hall? I'm the only one.
Just so you can see.
Ah! Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Kind of. Good enough.
So, the
Good
sword, we're gonna say, is set down into the ground.
There's a sword in the stone.
Oh, god damn
A
it.
shattered sword.
It's a broken sword.
Isildur.
It's like in the floor.
I feel like we've heard something about his broken sword before.
You have.
Good. I know what it is because I'm from here.
Nope, you ain't never been in here before.
Well, I was talking about like
Ooh.
in the city. Would I know like
You
any
can-
stories about some shattered sword?
Roll a history check.
Does Nat know?
You roll a history check.
Damn. Does Nat
May
get
I?
advantage?
No.
That's 16.
Oh, that's a 24.
Why would I not be able to know? Because the elder know all the stories.
Apparently not. You didn't know about the liches.
Well, it's been a while since he was last traveling with troops.
History check.
Oh, I'm gonna call upon that advantage that Benny gave me.
I'll do a history check.
It's really gulch disadvantage.
21.
Um,
17.
so some of you guys, anyone that knows about 15, it's the sword of the founder of the Utilian capital. And the bajillion stories that come with something that old.
Mm-hmm. How many are true? I don't know.
I don't know, bro. It's been a long time. Or at least that's what it's rumored to be.
Does the sword have a name?
Fluffles.
Jiff.
Because it's more intimidating to be threatened with a sword named Fluffles. What are you gonna do? You're gonna die to the sword called Fluffles.
Damn, that would suck.
Yeah. Imagine that in your kill feed. Died to Fluffles.
Same energy has died to Captain Uwu.
I feel targeted.
I was waiting for that to come up.
I plugged the fucking headset back in because I took the microphone out because I'm chopping shit. Then all I hear is, "Oh, Captain Uwu." It's like, you motherfucker.
I'm assuming Nat knows exactly where to stop.
Yeah.
Would it be like this thing or in line with the guards?
Step forward because you're announcing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have Nat be at the front.
Gulch will be on your left, and I'll be on your right.
You have the now presenting ceremony and stuff. So, what exactly is this about an attack?
To be honest, we don't know all of the details. A vampire visited our guild hall, and she seemed to be part of a family that was allied with looking around and like confirmation. And it's like, yeah, I'm saying this. Supposedly allied with Duke. God, what was his name?
One moment, pulling up the notes on that.
To be clear,
Felidin, the Damarin Duke.
the Damarin. The Damarin Kingdom. The Duke's just a Duke.
With a Duke in the Damarin Kingdom and are part of the causes of the attacks with the vampires around the Empire, as well as a connection to the blood cult from the Sedgemoor. He appeared to not be fond of this arrangement and believed that her master was being duped by the Duke and is on no greater terms seeking for that friendship to cease.
Do you have a name of them? This vampire?
Yeah, what? Yeah. God, what was? I wrote it down somewhere.
I forgot I was muted. Oh, yes, we do. Her name is Madame Valsis.
Do you have any other information on her, perhaps? Or
General, like, general description, though it probably easy to change.
so, what do you propose? I know you're rather forward-thinking, Natasha.
Well, for now, we don't really have any leads on any of the attacks that's been going around the city of recent. Would I have any idea of where to start looking?
Looking for what exactly?
Places where vampire, like outposts or secluded places where they could be. Do I know where the attacks were?
The attacks have mostly been on the northern and eastern, or north and northeast borders. On the city so far.
They haven't touched the other end for the most part.
No, I mean outside of, an outlier here or there. Yeah.
Yeah. And is there anything like a crucial point over there in the city?
Not particularly.
Because I'm not sure why they're mostly focusing their attacks in the northeast. I can't recall anything strategic on that point specifically. Part of me believes we can find a possible outpost or something in the surrounding areas, and part of me wants to see if there's a reason they're not attacking the other end of the city.
Well, if they're connected with the Damaran Kingdom, that would be the most direct path. You would come around from, the northeastern sides, because that's where they are. Pass through the sandhills, shattered sandhills, and then you would hit the northern sides.
Yeah, but it just feels too straightforward.
I will say that the vampires that have been attacking have all been not real vampires. They've been dolls, almost. Which, you can recall, the vampires that you guys saw being burned outside the city were those hollow constructs. Didn't you have a Trinity with you? Where is she?
I believe she and another paladin of ours, they were on the way to local church to speak with the priests there on the matter before the guard came. Before I could send off the text.
She will, at that note, look at the back of the line and hold up two fingers and point and wave them off, and you see the two guards on the end turn and leave. You were recently over in the Shattered Sandhills as well, right?
Yes.
Do you see anything strange over there?
Aside from the one blood cultist we dealt with, but that was more of a lone scout than a stronghold. We didn't see anything in the Shattered Sandhills.
I'll have to start making arrangements with the forces here to prepare for the attack. Do you believe that they were telling the truth? They weren't lying or anything?
I don't believe they had a reason to lie.
Anyone else? As she looks at the rest of the group.
Who's all with him?
Everyone has that token there?
I don't think if there's anything that Leorn would say.
Does Issy know about the silver bomb?
Did Nat tell her?
I think I said I sent her a text after we had gotten off the ship.
Alright. Then you can assume so.
The Eld River colony is now aware of Duke Veladin's attack on the Guildhall and myself.
Alright.
I figured I should give you a heads up in that matter. I'm not sure what course of action my mother is going to take, but she's not one for subtlety.
And if it pleases your majesty, if it comes down to it, I would like his head.
The Duke's?
Yes.
Matters not to me unless he commits war crimes on us. So, but
Just kind of nods.
how detailed do you guys try and make your description to her?
Nat fully trusts her, and unless people try to, well, description of what?
The information that was given.
That will tell her anything that everyone else does not, like, wince at.
Yeah, Gulch trusts Nat, Nat trusts Issy, so Gulch will be as transparent as possible.
Okay.
Especially on the matter that the Eld River colony might go to war.
Mm-hmm. So, roll a d20 for me, Nat.
I don't think there's anything I can add.
That's
to
a 12.
any of that.
Alright. You guys have gotten a few details misconstrued. The Duke is a phylactery of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that they are making a deal with the Duke. The Duke's just how you guys are connected to that. As well as... We just brought up... She was giving information that she knew your activities.
Mm-hmm. Like, this is not an attack targeted at us. It's, we are loosely connected to this.
And you have
And
made
are a
waves.
means to... Yeah. And we are a means to possibly ending that thing that she didn't want.
You're a group. You're a powerful group that has their own purpose in already directing aggressive forces in towards this, and she just wants to angle it away from her master.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, if you could, I would appreciate it. Wait, you're on adventures, right? With your own guild? Thank you for
Yes.
the 100 biddies and Stalang.
And Balang.
Thank you.
Go check him out. He does D&D too.
He does the D&Ds. He also does a bunch of
Other
other
stuffs.
variety streams as well. How about this?
Yes.
I can make a specific request to the Adventures Association through requesting you. It might be a little bit difficult for a reward, given that you don't really have much merit with them yet. But I'll do my best. It'll count points towards your guild as well, so. The quest will be to acquire as many forces as you can to prepare this. We worry about the attack coming first. After that, can be worried about then. Can assume that there will be quests posted inside the association as well regarding this.
Perfectly reasonable.
Not necessarily keep this under wraps, because that's not what we want, but don't go telling every civilian there's going to be an attack in a week.
Of course not. We wouldn't want panic.
Precisely.
Could we assume, and I'm just going off of not prior nerd knowledge, not D&D knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does holy water fuck up undead in D&D?
You
It's
can
like
assume.
2d4 acid damage.
I'm just asking because I know in other stuff, undead and vampires hate holy water. I don't know about in D&D.
I believe it deals radiant damage to undead. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
Shine and I ran into this problem in our other game.
It really depends. Powerful undead don't really abide by all the rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like
I
to
was
a
going by
vampire
other
spawn,
nerd knowledge, not D&D knowledge.
But you could
but
assume
like to a vampire spawn, it's like
spawn?
2d4 damage.
Yeah, to the spawn, yeah, it'll fuck up a spawn. But in terms of people like Volzis, I don't know. You'll have to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
And terms of what they can and can't do are from their perspective. So, I don't want to keep you all waiting too much longer, so we'll finalize that request. You need to expect somebody from the association to approach your guild hall by the end of the day.
Understood. I'll start putting out feelers.
The
Get ahead
kingdom
of this.
The kingdom thanks you.
We thank the kingdom.
And you know that at that point it's kind of like dismissed.
Yeah.
Gulch will bow deeply and follow Nat's lead out.
And
Who
like
also
after.
bows too?
What's up, Koga?
18. No, I was gonna say I'm also gonna bow, because
Yeah,
I know
like
certain things.
yeah, Nat does the bow and the turn, and as she's doing like the 180 turn to leave, she shoots Issy the friends. It'll be okay. With like their understanding as
Yeah.
childhood friends.
The little wave hand gesture.
Mm-hmm. the things that they have practiced on their own as children to signal to each other while in court without getting in trouble.
Yep. Your own secretive sign language.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shiny.
Yep.
Why am I not in the same map as everyone else? I don't even see the option to join the map that everyone else is on.
You
Oh.
weren't there.
You weren't there.
Oh. I don't
You
like
had
to
left
see.
to the temple before the royal guard came to collect people.
I activated it,
Oh.
so you should have been drug over. I don't know why you weren't.
Because she's in the Utilium capital, it looks like.
Yeah, but
I was
so
just
so activating.
I was moving around looking for people
Oh, that's
where people were.
why. If you click on something after
No, I
Opti, if you click on another
just
map
got-
after I click activate, which you might have clicked it as soon as I clicked it, you get put onto that
I
map,
just
and
started moving around. That's why.
I don't know, because it drug everyone else, so it should have drug you.
Yeah,
I
because we have your
stayed
token.
I stayed at the guild hall for like the longest time.
I don't know. I'm gonna click this and then reactivate. Just
Ooh, it moves. Secret little maps that we don't see until you drag us into it.
yep.
Oh yeah, he has all of them.
I forget that I haven't added the music to like all the maps.
Mm-hmm.
It do be like that. I just keep trying to log in and log out and log in and log out to see if I can see anything. One day.
You got the briefest of views.
I got a sneak preview. Oh, I accidentally tried calling somebody. Whoopsies. Yeah. Sorry, Leo Horde. Tried to call you on accident. I wanted to accept your friend request, and all of a sudden it popped up like a call, and I was like,
I'm sitting here looking at my other screen. I see blink. She just started a call.
I was like, oh
What?
no. Shh, it's fine. I know how to work
All the way to the right.
technology.
Hey, look, if you can find a power button, then you've already outscaled the manager who's only a year older than me. Four times.
So what all do you guys do? Where do you go first?
Yet.
Do we know which district had the most? Like, I'm assuming Vion and Kevruzak's.
I didn't make any of these district names, ma'am.
I know you didn't, but. Like
Wow,
north,
that's a lot
northeast.
of. That's an interesting name right there.
Yeah,
let me
like,
zoom in and look at
Vion.
this on stream.
It's like Vion. I was like, okay, I can guess that one, and then I looked at the one right next to it. I'm like,
Raxacisa?
Kevruzasas.
Asa. Zasa. Karuzasa. Karuzasa? Karuzasa? I don't know how to do the double S.
Awa.
Awa.
It's a double S and double A.
Yeah.
No, triple A, technically.
Yeah.
All in one.
You say like every old person would try? Hi, but hey, look at this one over here.
Baskin.
Bread quarter.
Red Cord.
Like, there's normal ones like
But there's Red Hill.
Cloud
Oh, I love
Ward,
that. Hey, Alex.
State Heights, meat slums. We got the meat slums.
Can I go live in the meat slums?
The
Like,
dirt
we got a bunch
circle.
of normal names, and then we get up there with Karuzasa.
Karuzasa. There's like 6 bread districts.
Bread
And then
view.
fucking
Or
W
tar.
Theta D Hill.
You W Theta
Dirt
D.
circle.
I know it's not Theta, but you know.
Dirt circle. That's where I'm from. Right there.
A dirt circle. Oh, great name right here. South End.
Right next to South Row. Okay, what were we talking about again? Got distracted by the map.
Don't even bother.
but
Try
there was
using
a-
them vowels.
I'm gonna go up to these elvish sections right over here, and wherever the attacks were, and try to start investigating.
Yeah. So it's all a freehand. Anything over
I
here?
think I know who that actor is.
What?
So I'm sitting here looking at the map, looking around, and I end up finding the little ghost actor here.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, the Tangerine Man.
Whatever it is doesn't exist in this world anymore.
Mm.
But yeah, can I like do an investigation at like wherever the most recent attack was? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
I have a map for the North Gate. Anyone else gonna do anything?
Trinity and I are running around somewhere.
You're in the central
We're
area.
causing mayhem. We got sidetracked. We're now in an ice cream shop.
Supposed to be
I'm lonely.
conducting a very important business.
You can eat ice cream and inform others that there is a problem afoot.
That
Yeah,
is
we're
true.
Big
warning
problem.
the ice cream workers that there's trouble afoot.
Weren't you told not to tell the civilians though?
She wasn't
No.
there.
We left before that.
they weren't there.
Yeah, we left before that.
Oh, okay.
Leaving
Okay.
the meeting chamber, Nat will tell them, "Hey, there's 2 guards coming for you." He said to only tell like the important people. Don't be telling random ass bitches.
I wasn't planning on telling any random ass bitches, but alright.
Well, we are with Trinity, so.
This is Imperial decree, though.
You got me there.
Hey!
Woke up and chose violence.
Don't hate me. Don't do stupid things and you won't get called out.
He got a point there.
Hey, they're happy accidents.
I was
That's
a
what I was
happy
told.
accident.
We could
So
probably have gone and informed everyone and then just end up where everyone else was, or is going to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up, like, talk with Nat, if it's alright. I'm gonna try to finish up hiring people.
And put a work order in for a forge.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
That'd
and
be
conduct
nice.
guild business for the rest of the day. Try and hire a couple people. Try to hire a cook, like a waiter. Talk to that bartender.
Do you need someone to be accompanying you, Bill? Builder?
I'm good. You get this.
Groups of 2. Don't forget your uppies, buddy.
Who's Nat's
You need an
up,
uppies
buddy?
buddy.
Because Nat is investigating.
That
Oh,
is
I'll go
always
with
go
that.
with a go. Yeah, go. Ghost is always your uppy buddy, by the way.
Yeah, I just had to put that out there.
Okay, so Trinity and A.U.R.A meet up with the rest of the group minus Belle and Koga. It's that thinking ice cream.
Yeah.
Wrong with ice cream.
Shannon, I did message you there on Boundary.
Oh, I was loading up. Oh, hold up.
I was just letting you know. Is it? You
Oh,
didn't pay
jeez,
extra for the calling to be doing.
Those combat in that word.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
oh.
planned for, like, next week. But, we here
Nice, I
today.
can actually see the map.
Oh,
I can see this
yeah.
one.
What?
I can't.
Oh, I forgot to lower that
Whoa.
volume.
That's loud.
Damn.
Mother, help me! I've gone deaf.
Alright. Opti.
Yes.
You're doing loud.
Sorry.
The music is very loud.
I lowered it on my end.
Not loud for me
Oh,
anymore.
there it goes. For some reason, I had to click on the page for it to lower. Very weird.
Okay. So, on
Why
this
do I need
map,
a popcorn?
this is a main gate entrance here.
Okay.
There's like cart can travel down through there, guardhouse, storage room, building. Or over here. You can wrap around either way. You can kind of walk down off on the right, or carts go around this way, and they come in from like right there. And this is like a little. It's a spot that some people have kind of like moved in and claimed as their shops over the years and stuff. And
I see.
there's a handful of, people that set up shops outside, blah blah blahs, taking advantage of locations that haven't been used.
What's this little courtyard for?
That's storage.
Okay.
So they have like, if carts need things to, if the guards need to like, anything has to get confiscated because they're not supposed to be bringing it in, yada yada, or
Contraband, pretty much.
contraband, or whatever they're storing there that has to go through customs or whatever gets checked over there.
Get you.
But even though this
You
looks a
get
little,
to step aside.
yeah, even though this looks a little narrow, it's just because like the roofs come over a bit more. You can get a cart through there. You can also get one through over here, and there's a pass through in this area. So there's 3 paths in.
Three paths in.
Right here is
Looks
where
like
they
a whale.
is. Is it a well? Yeah.
I was about to say, it looks like a well.
It was an old dried up fountain, is what it was.
Ah.
And that's where they've been piling the bodies. They just, yeet.
God.
The vampire bodies.
Oh, those. Okay. That's a little better. Slightly better. Gross, still.
And so they've had little fire right there. Easy can access from all sides. Not in the way
Rank.
of anything.
Gross. Not nice on the little bunny's nose.
So like they don't stink of body or flesh because they don't have flesh. I think this is the first time A.U.R.A's really seen them.
Yeah.
You've heard about them, but they are like, they're more closely akin to golems than they are undead. So what exactly are you investigating? Since we have a map, you can like pick a location kind of thing.
Like if there was any... How recent was the attack? Was it like last day or so? Like there can still be like traces found.
The most recent one was 2 days ago.
If there's any tracks or leads from their source of where they came from, yada yada.
They bum rushed from up top here. I'm not dragging on guards, but there are guards about.
To be honest, guys, this is kind of a long shot, but better than nothing.
I think A.U.R.A would go and make sure the shopkeepers are okay and if they have anything that they saw during the attack.
Okay. So you can go around in as you kind of like come around, and you can like see the store and everything. By the way, you guys like that one-way wall?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Because you can see down
you
from.
can see them.
Because you can see down, but you
them
can't see up.
And you can see the people right at the edge of the wall, but not like a step or two back.
Mm-hmm. These are like. These are kind of like stores where like, oh shit, we just went through the gate and customs, but I forgot my socks. Kind of stores. They have all that, oh shit. Things.
All them convenience stores in the airport past security.
All the convenience stores past security is what this is essentially.
Oh.
Drinks, foods, convenience clothings, stuff like that.
Can I tell if anyone is still distraught over all the vampires that are burning next to them?
So like no roll or anything needed. This is like they're uncomfortable, but it's more like they kind of understand that's kind of the best place right now for it. And you see some hastily installed structures that can be moved around and very quickly like, oh shit, they're coming, slam the gates kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Like at airports. Or malls. Like you have the iron gates at malls and stuff.
Yeah.
So, stuff like that. You can see that have been hastily erected and installed. About half the stalls you see are empty, or at least locked down, I should say.
Okay. I don't even know what time it is.
About noon.
In game, the noon.
Yeah.
So you could deduce that if they were a store, they would probably be.
They would probably be open. You can, with that line of thoughts that you're providing, some stores that decided to not be open due to the threats. Some of the shopkeepers that are open are, waving and doing their peddler things at you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to buy a sock? I think I got one small enough for you, Missy.
I'm okay. I don't really need socks. I got fluff.
You need a toothbrush?
You got any vegetables?
I can see. Hold on. As they kind of like shuffle back around and take like 4 steps to turn around. It's like an old grandma that's like too stuck in her old ways. She's like, I'm not shutting down my store.
I've lived here for 87 years and I'll be damned.
It's like everyone is
Damned
like,
if I close this store.
it's like people in Florida is like, bro, it's an F12 tornado. What are you doing? I've lived here my entire life and never evacuated. Okay.
They're keeping my roommate a job.
They'll look and they have some carrots.
They have some carrots.
Yes. Would you like these?
Yeah, I'll purchase the carrots and then ask her about the attack that happened 2 days ago.
Oh, it happened just after dusk. We were about to shut down and fire came from overhead as they were shooting them. It looked like stars. Have you ever seen a shooting star before?
I have not.
Oh, I should tell you all about the time with my late husband. We used to go off into the mountains and we would see the stars and oh, it was so romantic. Have you seen waterfalls, by the way?
I have.
Oh, the mist is so refreshing. Speaking of refreshing, have you ever had a lemonade?
I have had lemonade.
Yeah.
Do you make your own?
Well, I used to. My grandson does it. Do you have grandsons?
I do not. I am only 28.
Oh, you're
on the road.
so young. I wish I was young again. Would you like any socks?
Jesus Christ.
Do you just have the one sock, or do you have more than one?
Well, I have different kinds of socks.
Do you have a matching pair?
Oh, yes.
Hit me?
Shuffle. 10 out of 10, best grandma.
Leans down as she's digging through a bin of socks, trying to find a matching pair. Sir, I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere.
She's having a good time, though.
True. Or like any of the vendors that happen to still be open around, just be like, oh my god, this lady.
It's kind of like that, but it's more like, oh, bless. She's happy.
Bless your heart.
Azora, make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, 12.
I'm gonna give you advantage because it involves the carrots.
19.
19. These carrots, there is 0 chance that this woman is making any even remotely close to a profit off of these prices.
Poor lady.
She's just having fun.
Oh. Oh.
She gets to talk to some people. Make a, it makes you think it's almost like she doesn't need the money, but it's people don't talk to her if she doesn't charge some money.
Ah, I see, I see.
Oh
So as
yes,
she's
you were talking about the attacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, they had these weird big things with them last time.
What kind of big things?
Oh, they were bigger than you for sure.
Weapons or
She kind of hobbles forward and she like points at a card. Bigger than that card. Um, they were
I think
on
she's
all
talking about
fours.
Vesarabs,
What's a Vesarab?
as Nat describes the Vesarab.
Oh, that's terrifying. No, they were on all fours and made a clicky noise like It's not even remotely close to the noise you guys know it is. And she's like fully animated, like arms fell back and goes flips her hands back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think they could see too well. They kept bumping into stuff.
I see.
Oh, I thought it was gonna tear apart my grating. Oh, almost gave me a jump start to my heart.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, I haven't felt that much adrenaline since the waterfall.
What's the freak ass?
She just like looks off in the distance, remembering something.
What's on your mind?
Oh, the waterfall. Anyway, they had some big teeth and claws. I think it was about 5 of them that came. They had a bunch of them small ones, like the ones in that pile.
I see.
And I look back at that.
Not so useless after all.
And I flip her some coins.
Oh,
Keep
this
the
is
change,
so
ma'am.
nice.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Here. She bends down, grabs like 5 more socks as you check if they match. It's odd number of socks and like somehow only 2 of them kind of match, but you can tell like far different. It's like the same color but the wrong type of yarn.
I got 3 different types of socks.
But you
with
do have
4
one. You do have 1 full set, and then 5 random assorted socks.
Awesome.
I'm assuming Gulch and the others told Matt about the different creatures they fought, and specifically the dude in the cloak who was more or less in charge when they went on that overnight mission.
Mm-hmm. I assumed. I thought so. Did you?
Bjorn. Are you referring to the time that Duncan Campbell was around?
Yeah.
The time in
More
which
of
Leah Horn was unconscious?
Well,
Yeah,
Belle was there. Did
mostly
you guys
asking if it was-
communicate?
Gulch or Bell.
Or Trinity? Trinity was there too.
Or Trinity.
What?
Did Gulch, Trinity, or Bell tell Matt about the dude who was in the cloak during your overnight mission?
Most likely Trinity told Nat. Trinity told Nat everything.
Yeah, same with Gulch.
Okay,
Trinity just sees Zero walk over with like 2 mismatching socks on her ears and like 2 on her hands. 1 on her foot. And she's munching on a carrot.
It's a really nice old lady over there.
Excuse me, ma'am. Was there any, like, hooded or cloaked person aside from those monsters here?
Yes, there was. I saw him just before I hid in my box of socks.
Oh my god. Granny just cannonballed into the box of socks.
Very squishy.
I'm gonna go with
Sure, it's very padded.
this much interaction. You guys kind of look around the shop, and you can see like knitting needles and like a bajillion pieces of yarn, or like skeins of yarn. And you can assume that when there's no customers, she's just knitting away.
Oh my god.
Which might be why it's so hard to find a complete set of socks.
What were the cloak figures doing, ma'am?
It looked like... I mean, they came through first. I thought they might lack a pair of socks, but I had already shut down. I was gonna have to go apologize to him and maybe... Oh, that's right. I was looking at the stars. The stars are so pretty out here at night. Have you ever gone out and looked at stars?
I sure have.
Nat remembers the RP scene with Gulch on the hill.
Oh.
Oh.
You gotta make sure that you have socks on so your feet don't get cold, because you can stay out there all night. Do you have proper socks, ma'am? Look at
Who are you
Nat.
talking
Gotta
to?
stay warm.
Nat.
Remembers how cold it got at night. Because Gulch forgot that Nat is not furry.
He has enough fur for the both of you.
Would you...
Zara looks up at Nat with still the socks everywhere.
They're
It's like-
cozy and warm.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm. But as he was coming out here, I was gonna have to apologize to him and tell him to come back tomorrow. But then he did something strange, and a bunch of those creatures came in, and that's when I went whoop into my sock box.
What was he doing that you thought was strange?
Well, I don't know. He was waving his hands around real weird, like this. Woo!
Like this. Dance number 3.
Actually, not too far off. That hand that shoots up out.
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
The one that for some reason takes forever to start dancing. It just goes, nah. I'll strike a pose up this way like I turned my chair 90 degrees. Well, I'm not gonna lie, there we go. I fell asleep in my sock box, so I didn't see too much.
The loud noises didn't bother you?
Living with... You get to be my age, you learn to sleep through some noises.
Okay.
Winks.
Oh my god. Zora's eyes get kind of large with dread.
Shouldn't have asked.
When you find the right one, you kind of put
Oh
up
my
with
God.
some noises sometimes. A
God.
lot of them when they go... She makes like the most obnoxious snore noise ever.
So what's all burning in that fire pile?
The god said that that's what all the, I think they called them spawns, where I gotta say, I expected bodies to smell far worse. For some reason, they didn't bring any of the bigger ones over there.
Where did they bring the bigger ones?
Farther outside the city. I don't know why they're burning them here. Why not burn them all here?
I agree, ma'am. Should we go look at the big piles? I don't know.
Yeah.
I have socks, I have carrots. I
Yeah.
got quite the stories from this old lady.
That she handed you some socks. They're the same color but different size.
Oh, it was like the same size as the one they gave. It was just like, thank you.
Like one's an ankle sock and the other one's like a mid leg.
Oh my god.
Okay,
But they're out of the same skein at least.
that's fine. Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you for talking. If you ever need some more socks, just come a knocking. I'll be here.
And what was your name?
My name is Freya.
That's a beautiful.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Natasha.
Oh, you're so pretty. Reminds me of my great grandkids.
No, I'll take that.
Oh man.
Oh, and what was your name? Turns and looks.
The bunny.
Yeah.
A.U.R.A.
Oh, it sounds so pretty coming off of you, your mouth like that. A.U.R.A. Oh, that's difficult. I'll practice it though. Go.
Should try meeting my 7 other brothers and sisters.
Oh my.
They got some
We
funny
all-
names.
We all just call her Bun Bun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bun. It's so cute. Well, alright. Hey, Leohorn,
Sir.
since you're there and you have a bullshit perception, as you guys are walking away, you have realized that the carrots might have come from her lunch.
I sneak one carrot back. I just take one carrot, I stick the other ones back into her little lunchbox
Yeah.
as we walk away.
As you walk away, she finishes waving to his mouth. Oh, another carrot. Oh, I'm so lucky.
You do realize those carrots came from her lunch, correct?
I gave most of them back. I have a single carrot, okay?
Nice, well.
She also gave me socks as I gesture to my ears and my hands.
And you just see Leon just shaking his head.
Like, you can assume, like, it's, like, the closest thing to at cost ever for the pricing.
Uh-huh.
And he's just happy to be there.
Just happy to be there.
Yep.
So, as you guys go out further out, you start to get that smell of burning flesh. And a ways out past here, you can see a little burning pit that has a small contingent of guards standing around with masks over their faces and everything.
Azura's using one of the socks as a little mask to cover her nose and mouth.
As you guys start to get closer and approach, like this is like off the road a bit.
Okay.
With insight, but away from like maybe 50 yards away from the road.
Far enough to move the scent away.
Far enough for most of it to go away and not impede them as much as possible without toting these creatures miles, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A guard does approach up first. Hold.
What we have here, and I kind of like flash my little amulet that I have.
You get a recognition of what the amulet is. We have, from the attacks, we've collected these and burned them here as obviously they smell. I believe they refer to these as kaiju.
See.
I don't know how to spell that. I know what it is, but I don't know how to spell it.
Oh, it would help if I was on the DM layer. Here. Oops, it's laggy. It's. I want to make sure that I think it's SKAII, but let me check. Scroll through all my tabs over here.
How many tabs does Shiny have open?
One
Contest time.
is just the different folders for monsters and stuff. SKAI-ZUU. Here, I'll drag one on just for you to look at.
Wow!
It's alive! Attack it!
I see.
Being I have absolutely no context between anything that's really happening.
Yeah.
Because I've been out of the loop.
So can you?
The relation between the kaiju and the vampires, and there's another monster.
So
There's
this
smaller.
Vesrab. So Skyju are very large vampiric monstrosities. They are blind. However, they can navigate through hearing and smelling blood. They can hear the breath of creatures with blood.
Got you.
If they were to stand fully erect, straight up, they'd probably be pushing 15 foot. But with their posture and anatomy, they stand hunched like this at maybe 10 feet.
Got you.
And they
That's
can
so
run.
big.
Yeah, they run on all fours.
Oh my god.
Like
That's
every
terrifying.
horror movie, because they're humanoid. Look at in their bipedal. Anatomy wise, their arms are a little bit too long to be comfortable. And they run on all fours to give you. So there's this horror movie that came out recently. Called. Shit, I can't remember what it is, but it's about these. It's post-apocalyptic.
Okay.
And these people travel north into the Appalachian Mountains.
Got you.
And the hunters become hunted by a skinwalker.
Oh my god.
I
think I heard of that.
Oh my god, did the trailer see when the dude, he his watch beeps, and he's got one in his scopes, and he looks down, turns it off, looks up, and he just sees this human running on all fours. It was like, oh, that's terrifying. So that's how they run.
Got you.
That
Okay.
leaping kind of way. Yeah, I sent it to you, bro.
Amazing. Azura is going to ask the guard if there was anything that seemed to have provoked said attack or swarm of monsters.
John, didn't you say you saw something on the roofs? Yeah, I saw something up there. There's this figure up on the roofs, top of that shed that's up there, that stable house near the
About how
gate.
many figures?
I think it was just that one that I saw. There could have been others. I barely saw him, and just before the attack.
Got you. Okay.
There's a cloaked figure that I think he commanded them to attack or something, and they came. And for those of you that were doing quick math, there was like looking at bodies and doing like surface area kind of math.
Mm-hmm.
You can think that there was maybe 15 of the spawn and about 12 of these Skyju.
Okay. Well, that's a good amount.
Yeah, a very large amount.
How many spawn? Does he know they were burning them in the...
Yeah, there was
Mean area.
about, I don't know, 14, 15, 16, something like that. I didn't keep count of them.
Totally fine.
For those of you that are central to Markash specifically, I just realized I'm super zoomed in. You would recognize these as these are two of a squadron or a not squadron. I guess battalion that are referred to as the Knights of Two, and they are specifically trained to work in tandem in groups of two.
Mm-hmm.
Like there could be like 12 soldiers, but there's 6 sets of 2 in a squad or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
One spellcaster and one martial person.
They got their uppy buddies.
Yes.
Yes. They are considered the elites in the city guard defenses. They are anyone that's local or anyone that's local to Markash can roll a history check.
I'm guessing I'm not local.
Would I account for that, Shani?
You can get disadvantage, Leorn.
Yeah, it's like, well, nah, but we've also lived here for...
Yeah,
That's
you've
been here
lived
for 5
here, so you
years.
get a roll, but it's not like you don't see them everywhere. And you don't see them really working.
They're both decent
Well.
rolls. Fucked over by the screen.
Bill? We'll just go with the general information that you guys can gather about them.
Got you.
I just want to know if Bell gets anything from this, or would get anything from this if you guys mention it to him.
Mm-hmm.
But he quiet.
He's muted.
He is muted. Gulch, you can roll at disadvantage.
Total of 16.
16. Alright. This man knows more than people that live here.
Do I get to roll it all or no?
You can roll at disadvantage. Actually, Leorn, I want Leorn specifically to roll a perception. Okay. Okay. Nat, you get some information in terms of your, like, Gulch when he gets told about this, if he does. I'm assuming you're gonna tell him about it, Nat.
Yeah.
Gulch knows that they are from recruit. They are paired with somebody, and those two train and bond their entire training program. And this is a several year, like, you can think of it like any elite troops training regiment. Both of them get trained from the same point, and if one drops out, they both drop out. So they are highly in tune with their companion. And they're rumored to fight almost as if there was one brain controlling them. Leohorn, you can recognize the arcane bond between these two that go far deeper than any magical enchantment. In terms of this, it's almost like souls were bound together. Because the parties had telepathy before and stuff like that, this is something that's even quicker and more direct than telepathy.
Would it be
They're sharing
akin
the
to
same
when?
brain.
Yeah, would it be akin to when Nat and Gulch fused with the Union?
Very similar. Except it's, instead of both of you controlling, it would be as if you two melded. It was just a brain thinking for both of them. But with more processing power. They're terrifying forces to go up against because of just how they work.
I just look at Ned. Any more questions?
None of them tried to escape, right?
None of them got a chance. I do believe that one that Jeff saw was I don't think we didn't see his body anywhere, so he must have ran off somewhere.
I'd word that they tend to teleport out after they give the order.
You messed with them before?
Killed mates.
Well, all the more help out here we can get.
That would be more help soon.
I appreciate it. Well, you got any other questions? We'll more than welcome to answer any.
Not that I can think of. Thank you. My name's Natasha. We're part of the guild RSX.
Alright. I'll make sure to remember it. Appreciate your help. Hold out a hand.
And shake.
He'll turn and get back to making sure the bodies burn all the way. which anyone that's tried to burn big shit knows it takes for fucking ever to burn.
Yeah. Especially organic matter.
Yeah, so it's like there's not really bodies left. It's like you can see most of the bodies, but they're like stoking the flames and getting the last bit out. They'll probably be finished with this pile by the end of the day, unless more come.
Got you.
Alright, well, Issy said that there'd be a representative meeting us by the end of the day, so we should probably get back.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
We make our way back to Guildhall.
Beautiful. What do now, guys?
Shining, Leohorn get any response?
I got muted. I was saying that if it was too Foundry, the DM thing's been frozen for a hot minute.
Yeah, it was through Foundry.
Yeah, I can't switch tabs on it, so I was able to change which map, but it's stuck on the actors tab. I can't get over to the chat.
Oh no.
Oof.
That's the only thing the laptop's running is a browser, internet browser for Foundry, and it's struggling. Meanwhile, my main laptop is running a Foundry, the 3D Avatar, Streamlabs, and Discord. It is doing perfectly fine.
I love how Shiny set up a Discord and we have private sections to talk to him in Discord, but he prefers Foundry chat.
In session. In session. Do the Foundry, because normally it's, not frozen.
Apparently nothing's giving you notifications today, though.
I know.
We have surpassed our 4-hour time limit.
Yep.
I just texted it. I just messaged you through Discord.
Yeah,
there.
I saw the alert on my phone. Yeah, you'll get a response back, but for now, we'll see you guys next week.
Yay!
Bye.
Oh wait, we need to find someone to raid.
Yeah, I was like, hold up, we're skipping some stuff.
Y'all got any suggestions?
I have a lot on my recommended tab for some reason. Just a lot here.
This was Saga's friend, Topher.
presence.
D&D.
Distal is doing Baldur's Gate 3 Smasher Pass.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes.
We got
Still
someone
D&D
called
content, so
Captain Robert playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Man, I have a bunch of people live right now. Let's go to Distals.
How am I not following Distal?
Distals place. Let's go right Distals. Go from this to Baldur's Gate 3 Smasher Pass.
Joke's on you, it's just Smash.
Joke's on you. There's no.
There's no pass.
I mean, Auntie Ethel.
Oh yeah, Auntie Ethel.
Pass.
Pass.
There's Smash. There's Smash
Look.
and Double Smash.
If you've already romanced the Emperor,
Hell yeah. Gotta
At
get
that
those
point,
achievements.
there's
You're all cowards.
no way to go
that
back.
was yep. I went straight for that achievement on my first playthrough.
I did.
Oh my god.
Alright. Love you all. Bye-bye. Do the raid. Thank you.
That was an interesting little session.